here we are, folks. I've fixed the audio. Oh, hell yeah, my corn is all good. Thank God. Thank goodness my corn is functional. Sunflowers as well, as it turns out. This is wonderful. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Audio is fixed. That's gonna be huge for everybody. Everybody's gonna love that the audio has been fixed. People are gonna be screaming in their seats. Oh, thank the Lord, the audio, he fixed it. And you might say, you know, hey, you already recorded an 8-hour-long video where the audio was kind of shitty, just throughout. And, you know, you can never go back and fix that. And it's going to ruin all the momentum that your YouTube channel has. And you're going to remain broke and weak and sad for the rest of your life. Sure, that could be true. That could be true about me. I could be weeping, I'm crying, I'm pissing my pants. Or I could believe deep in my soul that it just doesn't matter, actually. No one cares at all, even a little bit, about what I'm doing at any point. And that's like truly, that's the truest, deepest part of my heart. I believe that. No one cares. Parentheses positive. It's fall time. This is a surprisingly chill, because I already have the corn going. This is a surprisingly chill sort of thing. What do I need here for the fall crops bundle? Eggplant, pumpkin, yam. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. We'll go get some eggplant. We'll go get some pumpkins. We'll go get some yams. Wonderful. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Is this not also where the big community center thing appears? I'd like to put a red mushroom on your shelf. I think I can do that for you, Demetrius. Sorry, I think I have a nosebleed that is just barely being held back. I've been working out. I've been working out more than I used to. What do I need? Hey, Pierre. What's up? I would like several pumpkins. I would like several eggplants. And I would like several... Third thing. Yams. If you can believe it. I need the yams for the little fairies who live in the... whatchamacallit. And let's grab some grapes as well. And some more pumpkins. I don't know. I'm coming back into the... It's been a minute since I recorded the last. It's the summer now, genuinely. And by genuinely, I mean I work in a college, and so the students are actually like fully gone, besides the summer. But so the volume of stuff for me to do it's down a little bit. And it means I can ride my bike into work, which is sort of huge for my emotional state, generally. Get a bunch of pumpkins, make sure you get some eggplants. Sort of haberdashing around here, slapdash, throwing whatever I feel like down. Who cares, dude? Who cares? Not me. That's not true. I care deeply about a lot of stuff. I care so much. I recently have been like in a very like high care headspace. That doesn't go there. I feel like, where's the fuck is the cow? Oh. I feel I've been reading my mangas and my, you know, my animes. And it does my heart good, you know? It does my heart really good to read a manga about a boy who just wants to do his best so that the girl he likes will like him back. It creates a positive feedback loop for me where I'm like, I want to read more of this manga. And what I do is I'm like, the manga is my Pomodoro reward. And then the manga kind of hypes me up to be like, I also need to work hard. Even though I have a fiance, I don't have, I need to work hard for her though. That's the truth. That's the dang truth. Where'd my pumpkin seeds at? Give me the fucking seeds. That's the truth. But I don't, she doesn't really, she's not like, you have to impress me. She's already, she's impressed by me. Believe it or not. Tough, I know. Here we go. Go. Then what are we, who are we and what are we doing? I need the animal bundle. I'm working my way towards that. Yes. I will be able to get duck. But that means I need money, really. My axe is probably ready, I figure. And maybe walking back into town a little later in the day will activate the big board. No, it won't. Maybe it's not a year one thing. Maybe I'm stupid. People have made the argument. And by people, I mean mostly me. Mostly me. I'm the one who sort of has seen through the fact that I have a big vocabulary to know that I am, in fact, very dumb. Give me the fucking axe, man. Eddie Van Halen be like, give me the fucking axe, man. The executioner standing over me in the world of Skyrim, give me the fucking axe, man. Paul Bunyan, I bet. Paul Bunyan probably didn't curse, right? He's not a real man, I assume, or maybe there is a real Paul Bunyan, but he was not like 10 feet tall or whatever. Oh, but yeah, the nosebleeds are explained because I'm working out, I guess. That's my best guess. Is I've been working out because I've been motivated by a manga. Which is why I've been working out a lot more. I ran and I did weightlifting today. I've been biking a lot. And as a result of those things, I have a nosebleeds because my nasal passage is dried out from all the running I'm doing, I think. If you are a doctor, now is the time to give unsolicited medical advice. That's not true, actually, because I guess that would be me soliciting it. Right? Or is that a legal term? Soliciting advice. Does that mean something else? Oh my god, we're here. Excuse me? Pardon? I got a Chanterelle. Oh, I need to get a red mushroom to Demetrius. Don't forget what you're doing, just because you're kind of I'm in a loosey-goosey headspace, because I have been working hard all morning. And then I went for a big run, and then I took a shower, and then I sort of practiced guitar, although I was kind of like out of it a little bit, I'll admit, for the guitar practice. I did like an hour of really good guitar practice this morning where I felt like I was making progress. And then I had a half hour after my run that sort of felt like I was kind of phoning it in. I'll admit that to you. I try not to phone things in. I try to really try hard all the time now, because when I was younger, I was like, isn't it impressive how I can do all this shit without really trying hard? And now as an adult man, I've taken the lessons from Rock Lee to heart. It's cooler to be like a tryhard. To really believe in something and to like do everything you can to try and achieve it is like better than like being like, oh, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really give a shit. Now there are things that I don't give a shit about. But not, you know, generally speaking. Generally speaking, I'm a believer and a hard worker. Which is sort of the lesson of every anime and manga. Just whoa, I lagged out. Holy. Just sort of fucked up that I didn't really figure it out until I was like... Ooh, I got a wood skip. I feel like I like figured that out when I was like in college, being around a bunch of like theater kids who really commit. But then I feel like there's like multiple levels of learning, right? Like, unfortunately, this is sort of a, if you're older, you'll hear this and you'll be like, yep, it's true. And if you're younger, you'll be like, shut up, old man. Which is fair. You should like, if you're a young person, you should be telling old men to shut up. I highly recommend, you know, having a little bit of that in your guts. But when you are young, adults will say things to you that are self-evident. You know what I mean? Like that you are like, that is so stupidly obvious. Like, you know, like, oh, you gotta like enjoy, you know, time when you have it. Like you gotta like work hard at things. You gotta like learn the value of like, you know, this and that. And you are like, of course I know that. Of course it's good to like, you know, work hard and like enjoy the every moment of your life, obviously. But there's like, that's head learning. You know that. If someone asked you that, if someone was like, is it good to, should I enjoy every moment of my life or not? You would be like, you should try to enjoy as much as you can. Obviously, it's obvious, but then you have to heart learn it, which is the tough thing that adults have to try and pass on to the youth, is that you can't teach someone the heart way how to do it. It's just sort of luck. It's just kind of like, you know, you read the right thing at the right time and suddenly it's like, oh shit, that's what they meant. And it's like, obviously that's what they meant, you fucking tool. But it's hard, it's tough, man, it's tough. I can't tell you it in a way that will like make sense. Unfortunate. I don't know why I wasn't using the arrow thing to drop stuff off. I guess I sort of was in the middle of a rant. We need a hazelnut and other stuff. Hazelnut and other things. Nothing. Garbage. Garbage, man. Do I have mushrooms? Reminds me. Do I have a red mushroom? Perhaps? Red mushroom. A red mushroom. Yes. Let's see if we can catch Demetrius at the Stardrop Saloon. What's the manga I've been reading that has me all like hyped up and energized? It's Blue Box. That shit's good, dude. I'm only like 10 chapters in, but that shit rips so hard. It's so fucking cool. I'll have to, can I go to Demetrius tomorrow even? Yeah, I got 2 days. I got 2 days. I got 2 whole days. Oop, we're lagging. We're lagged out. Let's see how long it lasts. Hopefully it stops. This is what happens when you record your videos on a baked potato. That's right, a baked potato with a fucking NVIDIA graphics card jammed into the butter. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Don't make me Groundhog's Day this day. I beg of you. I beg of you. I have so little time to record today. Aha! No, it's... Oh, yes! Yes! I've got to go home and go to sleep before it does it again. Racing against the fucking clock. Ignore the cheese. You can deal with the cheese in the morning. Check the... We have to check. I feel like I just don't check the luck stuff. And I know, like, there's, like, some value to it, but I'm just like, that's fine. I don't need it. I don't need to know. If the mine's bad, then I'll find out that the mine is bad as I die there. Oh, beauty. Oh, a beautiful day, a beautiful morning. Hello. Chickens. Go and see the cow. Hello, cow. Good job, Arthur. Now I realize that the cows that produce milk are the female cows generally. Oop, thanks for you. I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. All right, wonderful. Now today, I would like to take Demetrius's mushroom and use that opportunity to see how much it costs to get the next level of the barn, which I do need to do. I also need to get duck. Maybe not today. Maybe today, actually. I need to get a duck so I can get a duck egg so I can finish the community center. This is where I'm at currently. Let's make sure that Poppy gets her pets and water her. And lag out. That's cool. That's lovely. You know, I just want to be clear. There's nothing running on my computer right now besides OBS and Stardew Valley. What could be when what could explain? Could you explain to me what the fuck is going on? What's this cow doing? Are you eating? Is that what it looks like when you eat? I'm high energy. I'm high energy today. I just saw Bigfoot's tracks. Am I gonna see Bigfoot tracks again? I'm gonna see more Bigfoot tracks when I come out the other side of this? I don't see Bigfoot tracks. I do see a hazelnut though. I can make Nutella. All I need is a lot of chocolate as well. Well, just gonna swing by Linus while I'm up here. Say hi. Give him a wild plum, perhaps. Here you are. A wild plum. Isn't that nice? Also, use up some of your energy. You got so much fucking energy, dude. Got too much energy, some would say. I have too much energy, certainly. Fucking wired. Fucking going crazy. Yo, Robin, where the fuck are you? Thank you. So I have nothing I can work on yet. Can I not? Robin? I'm waiting. No, take your time. Take your time. Oh, fuck you. Where do you go on Tuesdays that's so important? Whatever. Oh. Is this what you were up to, Robin? I see. I was about to skip it, but you know, it'd be good for you to understand that this is a special orders board that Robin and Lewis, mostly Robin, built from scratch. Yeah, there we go. Don't tell, that's so crazy. Right in front of her face, he tells me to ignore her. So we can, it's an orders board, but it's like big. It's like for like a full week. I have like a big order that's like, give me like 80 eggs. I've arrived. Are we actually finishing this one today? No, we have winter foraging still. No. Sorry, that was stupid of me to even ask. That's fine. That's fine, right? I think that's fine. Still pissed off about Robin. Go for a farm fresh bok choy. Sorry, Elliot, that's not happening for you today, my man. I have no bok choy available. I like a bok choy, a baby bok choy, ideally. Okay, prismatic slime or kill grubs. Grubs. I don't know which ones are grubs. I think they're the little nasty bugs. Little nasty bugs that go into their cocoons, if I recall correctly. But it could just be the regular little bugs. I don't know. Let's buy a duck today. That'd be a great start to a YouTube video. Fucking shit, everyone's out doing rhythmic gymnastics. That's what it is. Bastards. Can't you see I need you to provide goods and services for me and what I want? Come on, brother. Give me a break. Pop these in here, pop this and this, and then let's go to the mine and kill some grubs, dude. There's a wild plum right over there, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about, actually, I'll take that. The plum can stay there till tomorrow. Take me to floor. Wait, let's see. I can find out right now which one. That's not the right button. That's not a grub. So let's go up to floor 20, question mark? You guys are not grubs. I'm lagged out. Again. I'm gonna take my computer and throw it out the window. I got a mystery box. Loot box. Ow, fuck you. I don't even want to kill these slimes, man. I feel bad. Like I'm the villain. Okay, this will be a good opportunity. Find out. That's not a grub. What the fuck's a grub? Hang on, let me grab my phone. It's a grub. Oh, it doesn't count if they're the bugs? It doesn't count if they're the bugs? I have to get them when they're still pupile? I even got a Monster Slayer reward for that. This is fucked, dude. This is fucked up. See, and they don't, it doesn't even matter, because they won't even count, man. That would rule if that counted. I'd be so psyched. Because these things are not even dangerous. Me, look at how little health they make me lose. It's the same animal, man. It's the same fucking animal. Don't fucking gaslight me. Show me a grub. I can't believe that it only counts if they're the little guys. Fucked up. Criminal. Criminal. I wonder if luck affects the types of rooms you get, because I feel like I'm getting a lot of shitty rooms for me. Excuse me. I have to come through quickly so I can see if there are grubs around. There are no grubs around, but I'm gonna break open every one of these boxes and then go kill that crab, sort of get my frustration out. There's gotta be grubs over here, right? What did I do? What did I ever do to ConcernedApe? I played 700 hours of this fucking game. I'd have paid more for it than I did. Happily. Would be happy to do it. Oh, grub. I feel like usually I'm seeing these things by the 1,000. I don't even care, dude. I'm out of here. I've never seen this sort of configuration vertical, have I? Is this new? Is this a new floor type? I mean, it's just the, like, long floor, but vertical, so it's not like, oh, it's so new. I can't remember ever seeing that. Oh, great. A fucking attack. No, fuck this. After this day, I probably have to fucking stop playing. Because my wife and I have to go run errands. I got a carving knife. Interesting. I don't know what Slime Slayer or Slime Gatherer do. Got him. And man, I'm actually so hungry right now. This is the other thing about like when I work out. When I'm regularly working out, I'm hungry basically nonstop. And I am not a big, I'm like, sort of have always been a bit of a rabbit when it comes to food, with the exception of when I was first growing. I had a big growth spurt in like late middle school, early high school, and I was ravenous during that time period. Truly could not eat enough. Was impossible for me to eat enough. But I sort of, I'm not like that now. I'm much more of like a rabbit, except every time I start to work out, I'm like hungry. Just like eating and eating and eating. Okay. This in here. And sell a hazelnut. Problemo. Pop these in here. Sell the sword at some point. I got a little bit of time. Why not chop down some trees? I got a brand new axe. I was grocery shopping today, and like I got like it. I truly like looked at my cart and I was like, oh no, I'm becoming like a crunchy. I'm becoming like the fucking household that I went to when I was a kid, and it's like, oh, we don't drink soda or eat white bread. I love, you know what I love actually? That's like kind of like health food coded, even though I think it's like kind of just as good for you as the other version, is brown rice. I love brown rice. A little bit of soy sauce, a fried egg on top. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat brown rice with an egg on top, I think, tomorrow for breakfast. I think I can't do it tonight because I am making General Tso's tofu tonight. Which, you know, is good. Sorry people who are angry at anything tofu. General Tso's tofu is just good. It's just good. It just tastes good. Where's this money coming from? Oh yeah, the jellies. I should get those going again. But I can't do it now. I gotta go. And we're saying good morning. Look at all this. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich, man. Ethanol is gonna be a-flowing. It is now, it is 3:30 a.m., which you know is gonna change the vibe. The vibe is very bittersweet, very melancholy, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm in a yearning mood. Yearning for youth. You know. Yearning for a more lives, for different lives, for better things. I've been feeling stuff. I've been in a feeling mood. Not all negative. Mostly positive, actually. Mostly positive. I think it's a good development. Gotta keep some of this corn around, right? Correct. We'll keep some corn around just in case. But the rest, we're selling. I'd like to give my cows a special treat. Can you bring me some amaranth? Sure can. Sure can, eventually, at some point. Maybe in a different year. Or later this season, you know. I'll give it a shot. I'll do my best. That's rude. Got a song in my heart. And a skip in my step. You guys know what I'm talking about? The vibe is weird. The vibe is weird. It's not bad, though. For me, anyways, it's not bad. I don't know about for you. I can't speak for you. I love a old pickled veg. You gotta milk the cow, my man. You gotta talk to the cow and milk the cow. There we go. It's animal product. We're still waiting for a big brown egg here. Hasn't happened just yet. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. Why can't I count spaces? Probably because it's 3:30 a.m. Probably that's the reason. Grab some eggs. And go make some mayonnaise. With some of them. And then just sell the last one because I thought I had more mayonnaise machines than I do. By the way, this is way too long to make mayonnaise. You can knock out some mayonnaise like that, man. Like that. We need to go buy a duck today. And then I need to go and talk to Robin and see if I need any more materials or if it's just cash to upgrade the cow one, the cow place, the place where the cows live. Hey Marnie, you weren't here yesterday. What the fuck's that about? Let's see, I have been on a King Arthur kick again, so I have better Duffet. Morgan Duffet. Really, how about we go for let's go for K. Go for little K. I started reading The Once and Future King, which is a very charming book. It almost feels like a kid's book, except the vocabulary is so like kind of intense. And it's, you know, got so much going on. I wish I could sell this carving dagger more easily. That's something I would love sort of from Concern Date. But then I imagine that probably that's not in the game because people complained about it. I bet that at one point that was in the game and then people accidentally sold their Obsidian Edge. And if I was on the other side of that, I'd be like, why is this even in the game? What the fuck, dude? Let's sell one of these. Actually, you know, I got nothing else going on today. Can I just take all this shit and sell it to the fella up there? Sure I can, sure I can. So yeah, I'm aware that the vibe has gone from really high energy and very happy to kind of bittersweet and melancholy early in the morning kind of vibe, which it is early, to be clear. It's not late. If you were sitting there being like, what is... Joey does not seem like the type of guy to stay up until 3:30 in the morning. You'd be right. I woke up at 2:30 this morning. Came down, did my meditations. No, I don't want to upgrade my house just yet. I want to see what the better barn. Big barn, so 12,000, 450 wood, 200 stone. I should, honestly, I probably will easily clear 12,000 tomorrow. With the corn I just sold. at subsidized prices. I realize I keep making jokes that maybe if you're not oh man, till 2 p.m. Well, I guess I should go in and just kill some of them bugs, right? I'm gonna go to floor 15. Seems like they should be around here, right? Oh, I need to kill these things when I can. Because they're kind of like... They're one of the Monster Hunter rewards I usually, like, have to come back and forcefully get towards the end. Bugs down here real quick? No. Aha, bugs. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. I feel like that's my usual experience when I'm playing through this game. Is like there's 1,000 of them. Just like hanging out. Where are we at here? 50, and we have killed 11. Most of which were in that last room just then. See, this is much more like it. Do I have to come on like a unlucky... Is it a lucky day or an unlucky day today? Because it's lucky for me, one way or the other. I am missing out on a lot of war here. We'll get up to 20, and then maybe I'll go and sell some shit. Just to keep the inventory kind of cleared out, and give me a little more opportunity to pick stuff up while I'm running through. Trying to just kill stuff when I can. Get those Chiefs, you know? Oh wow, that one took like 3 shots. Here we go. Yeah. Any up here? Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna get this done today, man. It's 419. Fuck this shit. Honestly, fuck this shit. I'm not doing it. I refuse a spiral room. I'll take these since I'm here. But then I'm gonna go and try and sell all these boots I have. I got too many boots, dude. What's up, Shane? I mean, Sebastian. Fuck. So embarrassing. Here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. Here you go. I gotta get the new backpack. That's like the that's the luxury expenses I'm looking for too. My idea of like luxury expenses has really shifted with time. You know? I feel like I was always like, well, there's a thing of like you want like a toy, right? Like I feel like my dad and I at one point had a conversation about something that I sort of like hold to be true about Christmas is even once you get older, you kind of want like one of your gifts to be like a toy. And I'm not saying like it's like a what's it called? Like I'm not saying like you want like a video game even necessarily or like whatever, but you want something that you can actually like engage with on the day, you know what I mean? Even if it's fuck, dude. I wish it was infested with bugs instead of these fucking things. At least my sword, like, one-shots them, like, half the time. Do you, like, want, like, something you can, like, you know, a little gizmo or something you can set up or something? You know what I'm saying? Or a book you can read, or, like, a board game you could play. Like, I'm not saying you need it to even be that complex, but like, you know, a camera you can like take some photos with, like, and more and more my luxury goods are not like toys, you know, but I do still love a toy, but I'm like buying things like, ooh, these are some nice shorts. I can't wait to wear these shorts. I just bought some nice shorts. What is this? A sauce-stained shirt. Great. I can give this to Clint. So mean to Clint. So rude. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, dude. I'm definitely going to be able to buy a barn now. I'm just killing these now because I feel compelled. I got into the rhythm, you know? But I'm out of here. I'm going home. Taking my ball, I'm going home. Can't even pick up that wild plum. I got too much stuff in my inventory. Hang on. Do this first. Then this. And then hit him with one of these. I really gotta figure out my inventory situation. Here in the near future. I'll have a, what's her name, build a barn for me. Or a shed. That'll help. I'll build a shed right here. We'll just wedge it in right here. I bet I can just shift everything over a couple of feet or whatever. Maybe put the barn in front of this. Or beside this. But in front of this. Let's go chop some trees. I can't believe I still don't have a fucking glow ring, dude. It's like one of those things that's like, obviously you don't need it. It would be nice, especially since I'm recording this for YouTube, if people could fucking see what I'm doing. What have I been up to? I've been writing a lot. I've been writing a ton. Actually, it's been going very well. I've been about as productive as I ever have been for like an extended like chunk of time. And I relate that almost entirely to the fact that I've been working out a lot. And lifting weights, and I've been biking. And I am remembering the true fact, which is unfortunate, that working out do just make me a better person. I kind of suspect that it's like, it has like positive effects that are hard to like quantify, you know what I'm saying? Like there's the positive effects that are quantifiable that people are like thinking about of like, gosh, I want to have a rockin' 6-pack abs, and I want to be like strong enough to like lift my bed up the stairs or whatever. But that's not what I'm talking about. I just feel like I have more energy. Like I'm a happier person generally if I'm exercising. And it sucks because you don't want to exercise. It's fucked up. They should make things that are good for you pleasant. It should feel good to do things that are good for you. No? I just realized, do I have enough fucking stone? Oh yeah, I'll have enough stone. Honestly, it was wood that might have been the problem. I don't know why I thought that orange trees would provide fruit during the winter. Like, I feel like, oh my god, come on, dude. Get it together. I feel like it is. Isn't it true in the place where I live that you want to buy your like citrus in the winter? Like that's the ideal time to get citrus. Is that not the case? I don't know. I realized I don't know. Chopping. I want to make sure that I have enough wood to build the barn. Oh, it's just moss, okay. Thought I got something fancy from that for a second. I think we'll finally be having like pretty good money situations. I think we're sort of like reaching that escape velocity point, you know? Where it's like you're making enough money that you're rarely like without. Let's learn about bread making. I learned how to cook bread. on a rerun. I thought I always fucking... I feel like I'm like never missing the thing, but you know, you do. Egg, oil maker, deluxe speed grow. Cool. Yeah. I actually might not have had enough money if I hadn't finished that thing yesterday. It would have been close. I can't fully remember the math. The bookseller is in town today. Learned how to make a geocrusher. That's cool. My god. Emily sent me a gift. And it's an artisan good, which is actually kind of huge for me, question mark? No, it's not. It doesn't matter at all. Because I've already gotten the artisan bundle. I can't remember where it was, but I've gotten it. So this is garbage to me. Oh yeah, I need to get that wood skip and put it in here before I forget and sell it or something. So I need to take that to the community center eventually. Let's go say hi to our animals. Oh, hello. Wonderful. Need to especially make sure to say hi to the duck. So I need a duck egg. Have a large brown egg, which can go straight in. It's gonna be... I actually remember whether I need large or just regular cow's milk. Large cow's milk, okay. Fine. I'm not pissed about it. Pissed about it. Kids bound. Wait, no, don't sell that. Not like I wouldn't get another one, but keep it. Okay, we're waiting for eggplant, yam, pumpkin for that. And we just need to, we should go see who's her name today. Who's her name? What's her name? Robin. Part of the reason I'm feeling sort of bittersweet, I think, is that I've been reading Blue Box, which is an incredible manga. It's just so good. I love a romance manga. I don't know if you would know that from looking at me. Love to sort of re-engage with the feeling of like your first crush and stuff. You know, I like that's you know, at least part of the appeal of art to me is that I get to like relive or like kind of like, you know, not really, but like get a little bit of a sense of like an experience that maybe I otherwise wouldn't have or couldn't have. And one of the ones I like to indulge in the most is like, oh, remember, you know, that time when you like crushing on a person, but you don't know if they like you back, and and just like how intense and emotional that all feels, especially the first, you know, first times it happens and the first time someone likes you back. It's just very like, you know, I feel like as I've gotten older, I've lost, you know, that level of intensity a lot. But you can sort of, you can get like a taste of reliving it through art, and Blue Box really, it's just like, ugh. Oh, to like someone that much kind of thing. I would like a deluxe barn, or a big barn, really. Just a big old barn. And then I have to wait for you to build it, and then I can go and get a goat, which will mean I can get goat's milk, which will mean I can get the animal bundle, which will mean I can get the greenhouse by winter, which means that finally my parents will be proud of me. That's not true. My parents are pretty proud of me, I think. Or they're liars. Which could be. Put this stuff away, and the wood. The wood, if you please. And the stone. And that. And we'll sell the hazelnut. That's everything I needed to do today. So I go into town and see what I get to do. Also, can I start making mayonnaise? Me, when I'm on a cooking channel, can I start making... I also didn't milk the cow today, I don't think. No, yes, I did. I did. Because I was like, is this going to be big milk or no? And it wasn't. It's not big. I wish there was somebody who just loved egg in this game, and I could just give them egg. You know? Could just be like, here, egg. Enjoy. Enjoy. Right, what do we have here? In my car. We'll see if I can get that taken care of. Oh, let's go talk to the bookseller. Actually, first, let me see. I think it's, I want to say it's 10 grand. Sardine Frenzy. Yeah, 10 grand. Okay. I can get that in relatively short order. But I do want to see what the bookseller is selling. So I want to just like, what are my stats at? We're getting there. We're getting there. Combat's always the fucking problem, dude. Combat is always the issue. Hey, my man, no one's gonna buy your books if you're behind all this. You should honestly give me a discount for doing that. Gain foraging experience, run a little faster with a horse. Price catalog is just like one of those things that's nice to have, but not a need to have. You know. I don't know if there's many fish you need to catch in the fall. You know what I mean? I feel like there aren't. I feel like in the falls usually I'm like, there's like one fish I need to catch. Is it the tiger trout? And then you gotta get a bunch during the winter. It is the tiger trout, it turns out. Maybe I'll go back home. I'll make some more mayonnaise. Real quick. You know me. Just make a little mayonnaise. And then, oh wait, where's this going? For the fishing thing, yeah, I was right the first time. You are... Oh, I got a bundle complete. I didn't even... And I got some nice bait. That's cool. Specialty fish. So I have this. I just need to go to the thing, which means I need to repair the bus, which I think is a, whatchamacallit thing. Now, I think it's possible that walleye is catchable in the fall. I'm going to sort of try and look stuff up on my phone while also running in the game. Freshwater fish caught during the fall while it's raining between 12 p.m. and 2 a.m. in Cindersnap. Oh my god, this is the best opportunity. Okay, so I guess tonight we're going to Cindersnap Forest. Oh my god, a gold quality mayonnaise? However, actually, before I do that, I'll quickly pause the game. But yeah, so I I like to read a thing that lets me do a little bit of, I don't even want to call it escapism, but like, you know, I guess like emotional tourism. Because it is like I am so generally happy in my life comparatively with where I have been in the past, you know. I genuinely, I don't think I've ever been happier. That's like a true nice thing about me. And I'm not talking about like this exact moment, but I'm talking about generally speaking. I was like a sad guy when I was younger. And now I'm less sad. And, you know, sometimes I wonder about, you know, I certainly think I could be happier if the world was in better straits. You know, there's stuff I'm concerned about, for sure. But regardless, I do feel like I'm just happier than I feel like sometimes more than I feel like I have any right to be. Did I say hi to Poppy this morning? Because I'm going to be going out fishing late at night. No, I didn't. I also didn't look at the cooking thing. Which there wasn't one of. So never punish, never punish. I guess we could just go to Cindersnap Forest and just start fishing, you know? It's not gonna hurt me. And I can get some hardwood while I'm there, which really you gotta stay on top of getting hardwood in this game. It's one of those things that you're just like, I don't need this for anything, and then you need like 1,000 of it or something. You're like, no shit, dude. I didn't know. How could I have known? Why didn't anyone tell me? There you are. I was like, there was one up here, no? So yeah, I'm reading Blue Box. I'm very upset that I started, because I was just like, recently I've really been trying to only read manga that are already finished, because I reach the end of them and then I'm like, I kind of been bad at like keeping up with, you know, like reading along, you know, with a serialized thing, especially if it's one of the ones that's like monthly, because I just kind of forget about it and get focused on something else. You know, and chop tree. But I have actually, I did also start paying for the Shonen Jump app. And so I was like, you know, this is the intended use case, and I need something else to read. And also I was like, really, I started reading fucking, what was it? Assassination Classroom. Because I remember seeing like, whoa, hey, whoa, that's Bigfoot. What the fuck? I saw Bigfoot. Holy shit. Well, back to fishing. Damn, we are in the Pacific Northwest. Holy. What was I gonna say? Man, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I started reading Assassination Classroom because I feel like when the anime was coming out, I was seeing it all over the place, you know? I was well aware of Assassination Classroom. In my head, it was like one of the big ones up there with Demon Slayer, which I read and thought was garbage. And I started reading Assassination Classroom, and I was like, Demon Slayer is a incredible. What the fuck? Nice. I was like, Demon Slayer is incredible compared to this. I hate the art of Assassination Classroom so much. And I get what it's sort of going for, but I do just feel like the art is really killing it for me. And I don't think it's like particularly good storytelling. All in all, I feel like all the characters are introduced way too fast, and none of them feel like anything at all. And like it starts to like it's trying to do the thing that it should be doing like late in the series, like right up front, which is like the turn. Like it should be like we should have gotten like at least like 20 chapters of them like fucking hating this teacher and like being like, how do we kill him? We're so scared. Oh, hi Dean. I now is like the worst time for this. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Shaking the shit out of my desk. So yeah, I was reading Assassination Classroom and I was just like, this is so miserable. And I was like, maybe it'll get better. And I kept reading and it just never got better. So I was like, I gotta read something good. And I'd heard amazing stuff about Blue Box and I was waiting for it to finish. And then I heard, oh, it's probably gonna finish soon. So I was like, I can just read it. I'm gonna burn through it, man. I'm like 60 chapters in already. And I love these characters so much. It's just so fun. Beanie buddy. Oh, come on, dude. I'm blaming that on the cat. I'm blaming that one on the cat. I'm allowed. They're freaking out because I'm up early. And they're like, he's gonna feed us early. Not gonna happen. That's not the way it's gonna go. Fish. We're close. We're close to the time. The fabled time. We only got a 1 in 3 chance, though, of it being the fish, according to what I read in the Google AI summary, because I couldn't be bothered to actually pull up the Wikipedia. Should I actually pull up the Wikipedia for safety? Something tells me maybe I should. Hang on just a sec. I'm just gonna be, for safety's sake. Well, hang on. It's not 12 yet, so I can do that. Walleye can be caught in Pelican Town or Cindersnap Forest. Okay, Cindersnap Forest appears to be the best place to get it. That is correct. I'm gonna eat this mushroom for luck. And then we're gonna cast. We're gonna hope for a walleye. That's definitely not, because it's not 12 yet. But it's good practice. It is getting late. Trust me, I don't want to be here either. I want to be back at home in my bed. Believe that it's a walleye. Believe that the walleye is just the easiest fish to catch. Nope, that's a carp. Carp is the easiest fish to catch, apparently. At least we're getting fast, like, fast bites. Your wood skip. I will fish here until I pass out. Don't get it twisted. Got baited by the Z's. The Z's, I was so locked in. That's not what I want. Come on, brother. The wall basket again. I got 2 wall baskets. How'd that happen? Is it because I saw Bigfoot today? Is it a high luck day or something? If it's a high luck day, make this a walleye. It's gonna be a wood skip. I can already smell it. Come on. I got a 30% chat. That's gonna be a carp, dude. That's gonna be a carp. Well, I'm not making it home one way or the other now. I gotta just cast and believe in myself. Oh, come on, dude. Surely I can't pass out while I have a... Oh, that's another carp. Fucking shit, dude. Got level 8 fishing though. Okay, we just have to keep this in mind. If it is raining, we have to go to Cindersnap Forest and fish. Forest. Gotta go to Cindersnap Forest and fish. Wow, I wasn't punished at all for that. That's cool. These don't even stack, man. That's crazy. Oh. Good morning. Thank you. Okay, yeah. I can tailor some cloth. I'll do that at a later date. Ooh. So funny. Cats are losing their minds again. I can hear it off in the distance. $684 is basically no dollar. For me, anyways, in this current situation. I mean, it is a solid, like, you know, 16th of my wealth total. What do I care, dude? I'm rich, man. I'm rich. Not in real life. In real life, I am fine. Where's Arthur at? Oh. You're working on that. Thank you for doing it. Gotta be down here, right? No, maybe not. How far could he have fucking gotten, dude? There you are. Trying to wander into the cave. Break your leg, so I have to shoot you. Did you see that fucking frame perfect shit? It's crazy. Do not eat the egg. Do not just eat the large egg. Come on, get it together. I guess you can use a rain totem, right? Can I, like, craft those? I mean, it might be worth my while. I can. No, I cannot. I might have some somewhere, though. Let's see here. I think I totally forgot to get Sebastian his thing. Oh my god. Guys, come on. Play nice. It's going crazy. Jesus. Jesus, please us. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear that. Just going nuts all the time. Holy shit. I don't have a red snapper, do I? Sold on my red snappers. Fuck. Well, what can you do? Should I just go mining? I do need more iron. That's what I do need. I guess I'll just go mine. Can't hurt. Pick a plum first. And a hazelnut. Take me to the mines. How about floor 40? There we go. I hate those fucking floors, man. Come on, hit. Whoa. This must be a lucky day. Gotta be right. Just trying to like... Here's the thing, is the cats... I come downstairs and there's not like a problem in the morning. And the cats are left to their own devices for like 8 hours. So I know that it's fine. But I feel like when I'm sitting here, they're like, time to do something dangerous or knock some shit over or something. And I can't, like... I'm like, I'm trying to record here. I'd really rather not. To make another edit later on, I'd really like to just keep recording. But then I just hear them and it's not just the zoomies. They make new noises that I've never heard them make. Every morning, I feel. Is there no ladder on this floor? Or is that like... Did they forget to add one, maybe? Perhaps... Oh. I forgot about the ladder right at the start. And then I complain, so I look like a real asshole. Sorry, Concerned Dave, I didn't mean it. There we go. It's also just good to have rocks. Have I ever seen a slime that color before? I must have. Wow, I've gotten so many dwarf scrolls too. Which reminds me, I should probably actually go talk to the dwarf. I have the pickaxe that can do it now. Iron bar. I don't even think that's one of the things that can come out of this. Here they come. At least when they're in here, I know what they're up to, you know? What a bizarre sequence of events there. What'd you trill him for? Why are you making that noise? You know where your sister is. Sorry, I got distracted and took some unnecessary damage there. Sure, people are ripping their hair out. Unnecessary damage. He missed the swing of his pickaxe. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Here we go. What are we doing? 31, that's an amount for sure. Well, you only need one per sprinkler, so I can, you know, get some more gold, get some more copper. Or well, it's quartz, huh? Quartz iron. Keep it together. quartz iron and gold make the sprinklers that I tend to use the most until I reach the very late game. Oh my god. Just going nuts. Been some bad luck here. There we go. Right as I say it, too. The game is punishing me. This is more my speed. I already know where the ladder is. I can see some iron right away. I'm being murdered. I mean, I'll take copper if it's just there, dude. Not like posed. If nothing else, I can use it to make fucking. What are you doing down there? Just kind of losing it in the fucking. Okay, get rid of this to get the spinny cap. I don't know that I'll ever wear that. Oh, coffee. I can just. Plant in spring or summer. Okay, yeah. File. File not. I gotta kill the ghost, unfortunately. For the sake of the Monster Hunter reward. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Eat the hazelnut. I pick up gold. Okay, it's just gold. Gold and a sun thing. I don't really need the sun thing, I don't think, at this current juncture. I think the gold is more valuable. I think I've already got one of those. I don't. And also, I just have to start making decisions here. At a certain point. Oh no, fuck this shit. Absolutely not. Another Dwarf Scroll 2, it's so funny. Why am I getting so many of those? Did I not realize that those are like specific to floors? Like, do you get like them on Dwarf Scroll 1 is like at the bottom and Dwarf Scroll 2 is in the middle and so on and so forth? Gosh, a lot of enemies here. Get my combat skill up, I guess. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Okay, scatter, sure, I don't care. Get this here. And then I think I'm gonna be done with the mines for a minute. Go, here we go. I gotta deal with the storage stuff. It's part of it. That can go there, that can go there. We can sell all of these. My alarm is going off. I've dismissed my alarm. This is when I would usually wake up at 4:30, a much more reasonable time. And give me wood. Like crap. craft a couple of these. I'm going to take one indoors. And this is going to be my chest for cats and things. And then take this and this and this. And this and this and this. It from there. That's it from there. There. There's gonna be some stuff in here though. This. Not a lot, it turns out. Why not? I'm gonna pop this here. And we are going to try and have like a forageable-y chest. Piece of forageables. Took me a second there, but I remembered. Almost everything in this chest was a forageable. Wow. I mean, not everything. A lot of things. Be away, and then you and you and you and you. What's up? Why are you making sad noise? Why are you making a noise that I perceive as sad? And it's hard to like kind of tell whether it's you're just sort of screaming. Hey girl, do you want it to be pet? I see. Hang on. I see what the problem is. I'm just getting something out of my pocket. I made a video like, I don't know, a few weeks back for me, probably like 3 months ago for you. Need one of these for the community center. It's this, and then keep one. We'll stack for later. The cat, pet the chicken, pet the duck. Pet Arthur. Ideally pet the other chicken, get a large milk. Ooh. You go back inside, dude? Okay. We're gonna sell some of this stuff. Gonna throw that in there, and then I think today I might just sell those eggs. Not because I have anything particular to do. Not because I'm in a rush or anything. And then I want to get some iron on the go today as well. And then I want to grab all. Oop, that's not what I thought that was. And also sell this corn for some, because I was keeping for some reason that I don't know what it is. But I made a video like a few months ago about Tower Dungeon, and I think in the title I was like, this is my favorite, you know, something about it being my favorite manga, which was true. But I do feel like there's like an interesting thing. I feel like I have friends who have like nostalgia goggles, I feel, where they are like, oh, this thing from my childhood or this thing from when I was in high school or whatever is the best. All right, I didn't catch the walleye. Is the best like show or movie or what? I love it so much. Da, 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 da. I feel like I have like a recency bias in a big way, where I am like, the thing I'm currently reading is my favorite. Oh, yeah. This in the fall bundle. That's not right. Wake up, brother. Wake the fuck up, samurai. There we go. What was I saying? What was I saying? I am like, right now, Blue Box is my favorite manga, but when I was reading Tower Dungeon was my favorite manga. So I have to have like a total emotional separation because I feel like people like to like make out like they do I care? No, I don't think I give a shit. I think I'm gonna go talk to Clint instead. Oh, I didn't realize, like, God, I got a ticket from doing that thing. Hello, Mayor. Good morning. I'll take a bed. Wait, what's coming up? Is that a friendship book? Is that right? That'd be cool, actually. Can I just buy 20 friendship books for like $1 million and make everyone in town love me? I guess that's what Elon Musk tried to do, and it didn't kind of pan out for him. Process me some geodes, my guy. Thank you. I'm probably only gonna get this day in before I have to take another break, which is funny, but I'm trying to be better about just going for it, you know? Oh, I got soup or something. Better about oh, I've got 5 minutes, let me get in a little bit of recording. You know, I'd rather not have to do as much editing, which would mean not having to or not cutting, breaking quite so many times, but I'm hungry now, actually. I'm excited to have some of my nutritional slop, my slurry of nutrition that I make every week. I am like one of those guys who does, hang on, I'll be back to get my thing after I process the rest of these geodes. That's a rock, brother. That's cold, that's good. That's a piece of glass, I think. Big Gunther can tell me about. I do not need the rock. He hasn't really made a good movie yet. So rude. I'm so rude to the rock. I am like one of those guys now who my breakfast is like the, ooh, hey, Beanie. My breakfast is like the, oh, this is based on the macros that it can give me as much as it is on flavor, if not more. I got a rare crow. That's nice. You know, I'm talking about like 245 grams of non-fat Greek yogurt, like a tablespoon of flaxseed, some chia pudding. We're talking like half a cup of frozen fruit. We're talking whey protein powder. We're talking oatmeal. And it's all just mixed up, and it's just kind of just sort of a wet slurry that I can eat and be like, nutritious. But I kind of don't mind that stuff. I'm kind of, I have friends who are like, a little like, oh, don't you want stuff to, you know, like the novelty, I get, like, I don't think they would call it novelty, but there's like, do you not like care for like, oh, variety and stuff? And I do, but I feel like I get enough of it from like, my lunch and dinner that I can like sacrifice one meal, which is like kind of like my least favorite meal to some degree. The one that I'm most just sort of like, oh, well, whatever, you know, like, it's not that I dislike eating it, but it's kind of like, unless I'm like, if I go to a diner, then I love breakfast. I love getting the Grand Slam or the lumberjack breakfast or whatever that location's big breakfast is. But like just in my day-to-day, I'm kind of just like, I wake up and I'm like, I want to drink coffee. I don't really want to eat breakfast, but I have to or I'll starve. Sorry, my cat is screaming in the other room as per usual. But it is getting close to food time, so I can't, you know, I can't complain that much. She's just mad that I haven't fed her yet. Sell the eggplants. Has my thing finished, by the way? Yes, I should go and quickly buy, should say hello to the chicken, or the duck. And then I need to go and buy a new animal. And that will get me closer, what I need. How long do yams take, dude? I should have yams soon. I won't have pumpkins until like, probably should have used the speed grow or something. I will take a goat, please. And I will name that goat Morgan Le Fay. Just imagine that it says Morgan Le Fay. It doesn't give you enough space to write it out. Concerned Ape? Can we get on that? It is a funny thing of like, when you've played a game for like however many 100 hours, you start being like, oh, it'd be nice if they had this feature. And I feel like a lot of games that are like, you know, the Terrarias and whatever, like feed into that that desire for people. Let me make. Sure. I don't know. Why not? I just would like some more plants. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I did that right into the fucking mic. It just came out of nowhere, though. For me, personally. Okay, so we want to place these in locales where they will water plenty of spaces. What is it, Poppy? What's the matter? Oh, she's so upset all the time. She's not actually. She's usually pretty happy. She just screams out of nowhere. Just cut back the encroaching weeds. Here. And I was thinking that I'm like, oh, I'm not going to be able to like water this in time, but really, who gives a shit? Kind of doesn't matter, right? And just let them get watered tomorrow. I don't need that level of efficiency. Doesn't hurt them to be unwatered for like one day. In the game. In real life, I think it does hurt them to not be watered for one day, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. I'll be screaming at her. Oh, poor Emily. It's about time for her to get up, actually. What is it, Bean? Oh, you want... It's food time, I know. It's basically food time. But actually like 20 to 30 minutes before you usually get your food. But I understand that I'm up, which is not the usual recently. what can we plant here? I feel like I have tons of shit. Yeah, I do. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll start with this and see where we get to. I assume that, oh, not nearly enough, huh? I assume that, those count for farming and not for foraging. Because otherwise you could really... I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter if you could grind foraging, huh? It's not like such a valuable skill. That's like, oh my god, this guy can grind foraging? Holy shit. Okay. I feel like I have some extra pumpkin seeds or something. No, I have mixed flower seeds. Will those even work in the... Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what they're gonna grow into, though. I don't... Are there flowers in the fall and Stardew? No, there are flowers that happen in real life. Okay. Okay, hey, bud. What, and how are you? Those are summer seeds. That's no good. Oop, and there he goes. Ah, there we go. I did have pumpkin seeds. I knew I had something. Good enough. Good enough. Says they have to plant in the spring. Yeah. I don't got anything else that'll grow. A delicious orange wine. Sold to the highest bidder. Okay. I think the house is kind of waking up, so I'm gonna have to take a break. Here. Go and feed the cats. And also make my own lunch. And also brush and floss my teeth. Because I finished my coffee. I don't know if you're actually supposed to do coffee first or brush your teeth first. Sound off in the comments. This is the only time I will ever ask. Let me know how I'm doing it wrong. Please. They're just trying to sleep. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Arthur. I was trying to say hello. So we both kind of didn't get what we wanted, huh? Have that interaction. I think I already talked to you today, but whatever. Whoa, is that all from the wine, dude? No, not at all. It's from many things together. Okay. I guess orange wine, probably not that good, now that I think about it. My hair is kind of crazy, huh? Hello there, folks. Hello, hello, hello. I've got corn. A little bit more cashola for me. Lovely, lovely. If you're wondering, if you are looking at me and saying, wow, he looks so much nicer than before. He looks so dewy and refreshed. That's because I have slathered on some sunscreen. Because during the summer I bike to work, and it's going to be a scorcher today. It's going to be hot. Which I'm looking forward to, but you gotta wear sunscreen. It's so important. I feel like, here's the thing. I probably didn't need more stress as a child. But as a kid, they're like, you gotta wear sunscreen or you'll get a sunburn. And I think that created bad incentives for me. Because I didn't really care that much. The sunburn didn't hurt that bad. They let me put on that aloe stuff, which smells great. So I was just like, oh, whatever. Whatever, I'll just be sunburned. What they don't tell you is you can get skin cancer and fucking die, dude. You can get skin cancer and fucking die. You have to wear sunscreen. It's fucked up. Hello, 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 hello. Duck, grow. Grow and give to me an egg. And you as well, grow and give to me goat milk. I don't even think it has to be large goat milk, right? It can just be regular ass goat milk. No, it has to be large. That's fine. But I'm on track. I'm on track to get the things that I need. I kind of have the perfect amount if I just bring it out every day and don't waste it. So today we need to go fishing at the end of the day. This is the truth. This is what we know in our heart of hearts. So we must go fishing. What else? What must I do? Could I upgrade something? What would I even upgrade? Watering can? I don't have iron. I don't have enough. I think it's like 10 grand to get a gold tool. And if I was gonna pay 10 grand to get a gold tool, I'd rather pay 10 grand to get a backpack at this particular moment. Yes. I can't do any more fishing than I'm already doing, frankly. Now, will the... I have a question. Does the deluxe bait... Is it going to improve the speed at which I catch things? Because I have deluxe bait. Yeah, okay. So I want that for today. What do I do? I don't want to go to the mines because I'm scared of causing myself harm. Maybe I'll just go and do a little walkthrough, chop down some trees. I've got a bunch of fucking whatchamacallit on my farm I could work on. Maybe I'll just take the day to cut through some stuff. I'll eat some food if I have to, because I have to be down there by midnight, so I get the best possible opportunity to ideally catch one of them dang fish without passing out. How about I work my way up from the bottom instead of just randomly cutting whatever tree is closest to me? Because the bottom, I could actually put something down here. In theory. I never do. I feel like there's nothing that, like, I want to be that far away from me. Like that, you know, I want to check most things on my farm, right? So I would like for it ideally to be done like early in the day. But you could put something down here, surely. If nothing else, I could put like, I guess like the vanity sort of items eventually, the like big clock. Or like things that I need to have for the sake of like, you know, perfection, but don't necessarily want to be a part of my main economy for my farm. If that makes sense. Which it does. You understand what I'm saying. You know, like that fishing pond or whatever. You need that for certain items, and you have to ship like one of every item, right? Or I could build a slime farm. I want to build a slime farm, dude. I've never done it. So I don't know. I know that basically everyone is like, Oh, it's not valuable. Hang on, actually, I just realized. There's like a little dehumidifier fan thing in my bathroom that sometimes picks up on the mic. Wanted to turn that off. Also, one of the things I was like playing this, and I was like, huh, it's weird that my like one video is much longer or much shorter than the next, or like I feel like, oh, I've recorded for like 2 hours, but I've only, gone through so many days. I realize now that it's like, oh, it's because like if you're fishing or mining or whatever, there's lots of things that stop time briefly in the game. And so that is why it's like, oh no, I should probably build a silo before winter too. That's on the list. So many things on the list. Fight back the weeds a little bit. Give the farm a nice little haircut. Did I not actually put the bait in my... Oh, hang on. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. I'm just... Why was I doing that? Now, you go there. Wait. And then I need to consume some food. This, because I'm going to sell this. And I got a soup the other day, right? It's fresh and hearty. It didn't actually give me as much as I kind of hoping for. Give me the strange bun. That's better. Let's start making our way downtown, walking fast, strangers pass, and I'm homebound. I can get some hardwood while I'm down there. I'm going way early, but I'm also like, I guess I don't want to fish there though until oh, hey, what you got? Anything that I need badly? No, not really. Like, I don't want to fish and waste the bait, I'm realizing now. I guess I could take the bait out. My rod. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that. What am I doing? Okay, I'm awake. The fight. Whoa, hang on. Sorry, clicked off the screen. That's my bad. Did I get him? I guess so. I feel like I didn't hear the noise. Maybe I got him stuck into the geometry. Come on, dude. Get it together. Oh, that's a nice drop. I don't know why I kept turning the wrong way. Whoa. Do I have like a skill that's causing that? No, not really, right? Whatever. It'd be nice if I could plant trees in here. Just like aesthetically for me. Ugh, wish that pawn thing was there when I came back at midnight, dude. I don't need it right now. Man, Time to do a little stretch. I gotta be better about stretching, especially after my bike rides. I feel like by the end of the week, my thighs are and like calves are so tight. It's because I have to fucking climb this massive goddamn hill. Like one that is, I mean, it's not. You could definitely ride your bike. You can ride your bike up like basically any incline you can imagine, but I can't ride my bike up this incline. Theoretically, someone could, but it's hard to imagine. It's hard to believe. So I have to walk it. But even that's brutal, man. It is straight the fuck up. Like it is as steep as it can get before I'd be like, oh, I'm like frightened I'm going to fall. Like I am not going to take this path to work. It is like shy of that, but it's, you know, it's close. It's close. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot day. The cats have finally sort of chilled out. They got some playtime, and they ate, which has been they've been better about. They've like chilled out a little bit as they've gotten over. You know, they're like a year and some odd months old, born in like, I mean, it's an estimation, right? So it was like March or something. It's as I'm recording this, it is May. The following year, so they're like a year and 4 months, 3 months, 4 months, somewhere in there, old. Um, it's so embarrassing, dude. I don't know the number off the top of my head for all the months. I know August, September, October, November, December. I'm like, August is 8. But like for some, I can then like, I have to remember that August is 8. And then be like, okay, so July is 7th, which means June is 6, which means May is 5, which means April is 4, which means March is 3. But I also can go the other way. But like I have to like, it's like half the year I have to like think of the month that I do remember off the top of my head and then backwards to the thing or forwards to the thing. It's so embarrassing, dude. Luckily, it doesn't come up very much. I know the months in order. I did not for many years. If you had like been like do the months in order like like an elementary school thing for whatever reason, oh my god, it's Bigfoot again. For whatever reason, like as a kid, there were things like I was like an exceptional reader. All the like teachers were like, "Oh, he's so smart, so smart." And I feel like as a result, there were like narrow fields where they were just like, "Ah, who gives a shit?" It's like my handwriting is atrocious, just terrible, unreal bad handwriting, and it's like, you know, I've tried to improve it at different points in my life, but it requires like a little more discipline. You know, you don't think about it, but like we're putting kids in this room, like, you know, they're spending maybe a half hour a day on handwriting, but that's a fair bit of time. If you spent a half hour a day on anything, you get pretty good at it pretty fast, you think, if you were doing it consistently. Here we go. It's time to lock in. It was all fun and games, but now it's time to fucking... That's a carp, bro. I know that's a carp. I know in my heart of hearts that's a carp. But you gotta catch them because you gotta... One, it doesn't cost any time when you're on the reel, and two, it's bad form. You don't. I know what the carp is like, but I don't know what the walleye is like, which is what I'm after. And so it would be a bad thing. Like, what if the walleye behaves in a somewhat similar pattern, even though this is guaranteed a carp? Come on, believe in yourself. Believe, believe, believe. Come on now. Just one. I clicked too early, but I didn't undepress the mouse button. Here we go. It's a carp. Come on, dude. It's like a 30% chance, it said. It's unreal. I've caught 3. Guy who doesn't understand statistics. I'm due. Oh, could be. I think this might be it. Don't let him get it away. Not that easy. That's a wood skip. I thought, for some reason, I remembered the wood skip just sort of like being much slower, just very slowly going up the thing. Oh. Maybe. Believe. Manifest that this is a walleye. That's a wood skip. Oh, dude. It's a specialty fish. I shouldn't need to... Come on. This is going to be a wood skip again. I'm going to pass out again. Fuck you. Am I... Like, come on. It must be fall, actively raining. I have from 12 p.m. That's noon, dude. That's fucking noon. So stupid. I thought it was a night fish. And so I was like, wow, that's a really fucking small window. It is a fucking night fish. What do you mean 12 p.m. to 2 a.m.? That's not fucking nighttime. At least you can catch it during the... Ew. I'm seeing. Sandfish you can catch anytime. Let me just double check with the eagle. And make sure it's like... I'm not like fucking this up, really. 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. The spring or fall. And it is rain. Motherfucker. I should have been at the beach all this time. Okay. God damn it. And damn it. Okay, okay. It's fine. I'm not pissed, you're pissed. I'm not even gonna look at that letter yet. I'm gonna sell this garbage. Got so many dwarf scroll 2s. 658 gold, who cares? It's blackberry seasons right now. Go find my basket. I'll work on it, brother. You're still a baby, I can't get you. The duck is of age, though. Perhaps it has laid its first egg. It has. Wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Let's get some cheese on the go. Go pet the cat. Oh no, man. I can't believe I was doing that shit. Just like, feel so stupid, dude. Broccoli seeds. It took me so long to find out that this is where Linus's basket was. I didn't even know you could go down here. I had to get it on the wiki, which is embarrassing. I'm gonna go get a new backpack today, bro. Today's the day. Go this way so I can go swing by Linus and give him his berry basket. The fibers are stained with berry juice. It'd be cool if it, when you pick stuff with the basket, if it like gave you more or something. Here you go. I'm taking these though. You can have one. Minus me, we're on good terms. Wow, so many blackberries. Ta-da. Okay, now I just need goat milk. I just need big goat milk. Which is still probably going to take, like, 10 to 15. I'm probably going to be close to winter by the time it happens. Oh, I can choose a new thing, I bet, today. That's will give me some direction in life. An idea for a new style of wood or bed, but I need 80 hardwood to make it. 100 grapes by the end of the season. How possible is that? Feasible. Getting 80 hardwood is also feasible. I've got grapes growing, so let's go ahead and do that. If the hardwood one comes back up, I think you can sort of do that anytime, and I'm not like set up to do it incredibly easily. But it means I'm gonna buy new bag. And I'm gonna get some more grape seeds to replace things once they grow. Yeah, that's right. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so everything, I need to catch one more fish in the fall. I have to catch it in the fall. Right? I have to catch fucking, what are they called? God damn it. I need to catch walleye. No, I can catch walleye during winter. It'd be nice to get it out of the way, for sure. But I can catch walleye theoretically. Oh, it's so good. Spaces. During the winter. I have to catch eel during fall. That is my only choice. I like working from the bottom, actually. I know the top is sort of a preferable location for me to put shit. Oh, you know what actually I should do today? I wish I could look at what the silo means in. Just like clay or something. Clay and rock and wood. That feels true to me. And I feel like I have the money for it. Yeah. Clay, give me rock, give me wood. We're just gonna sort of pray that this is correct. And also it'll be sort of a nice apology to Robin for not taking on her hardwood. I would have taken them both on if I could. God, I wish. I mean, I know that's not how you make a good game. Good game is you get to choose. Well, ideally, I should be able to choose 3 things. If somebody was checking out the Slay the Spires, they'd know that. Robin, I would like build a silo. Copper bars. Right. Gotta get a horse too at some point. A horse really does change your life. Just so much faster. And walk. Has anybody thought about this before? The first guy. Be like, wait a minute. This thing is so fast. Why the fuck am I walking places? I could be riding a horse. Hey Robin, I'm back. You couldn't have just been like, let me, you know, been like, I know you're good for it, could you? It's easy to move it. I was intending to put it below the other one, but it costs like nothing to move them, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Mr. America. This out. Nothing. Orange tree, nothing. I wonder if I will be able to get the stuff back from my orange tree. Like, if I want to move it, can I do that? Can you move an orange tree in Stardew Valley? Or is it just fucked? Just done for. Oh hey, I could put grape seeds right here. Actually, I suppose it's in my best interest. But oh, she's scheiße. Shall I also just like I can water a little bit, you know? That should like more or less guarantee I'm giving whatever it is 100 grape. I'm going to take 10 days to grow, and then keeps producing after that. Say how often. Okay, so let me do some math here. Grape, Stardew Valley, standard crop. It grows 10 days. And then every, like, it's, okay, so starting on the 10th, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 7 grapes each of these, meaning like 28 grapes. And these, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Do I have to grow them in this thing too, or if I have some hanging around? Oh, it's harvest. It's harvest, actually. Wow. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I should water these, huh? That'd be smart. I don't know how much faster Deluxe Speed Grow makes things, but hopefully it's a lot. You know, you gotta use it for something at some point. energy, and then I think I'm gonna no, get some other stuff done this morning before I sleep. Probably enough time to do another episode worth of recording. But I also, come on, get it together. I frankly, I'm a glut with tasks to do, and I'm for once like doing a very good job staying on top of them. You know. And I want to continue that. I'm feeling very, yeah, I think I said it yesterday. I'm feeling very, like, I care a lot about stuff right now. I'm just feeling very, like, motivated in a way that is not common for me. I mean, I would say that I'm like I'm not like a lazy individual by any means, but kind of like generally, I've in the past sort of described myself as like very content. But I do think that there's like, I don't know, I sometimes worry that there's an aspect of that is like an unhealthy self-preservation thing. You know, like, oh, if I don't want the thing to start with, then it like it can't hurt me, you know. And recently I've sort of been feeling like maybe I should, like I've been wanting things more. And I've been trying to like write a video script with this idea. I'm more comfortable wanting things and like less scared of being hard. Like, it is not that I think I won't feel bad if I don't get the thing or if I fail or whatever. But it's like I feel less scared of feeling bad than I have in the past, if that makes sense. Like, I think I can handle it. Does that make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense, but it does make sense in here. In the brain, it makes sense. I promise you that. It's just that the words fail me sometimes, which is a bad sign because I am trying to write books. Damn. Morning, folks. Good morning to everybody out there in the world. We've got no corn. Linus has just taught me how to make sashimi. And we're going to be holding the Stardew Valley Fair, which is going to be problematic for me like it is every time I play this game. I don't necessarily want to spend time on camera looking up what, you're too young to produce milk. What the appropriate things are, which always leads to like less than ideal situations, you know? Let's make some cheese, folks. Let's make some cheese. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good generally, I would say. Sorry, Poppy. I was trying to get to your... I've been feeling a lot recently, which is a new development. I'm probably going to make a video that involves it, but recently I've been like very emotional in like positive and negative ways for me. Like just like happiness, sadness, whatever, sort of cranked up to 10. Not 10, cranked up to like 5. It's not as intense as like the most emotional I've ever been on the regular, but I've been, I don't know, been a little bit, feeling it. And I don't know what I'm doing today, by the way. I don't remember where I was. This is a new session for me. Nothing's going on there. Emily would like a frozen tear, and I would love to give it to her. Simply love it. I've got my coffee. If I seem a little low energy, that's probably going to improve every time I take a sip. The other... So I take creatine, which is like it's the only supplement I take. And I take it exclusively because Hank Green on his show said that it like does something and is good for you to take if you're trying to gain muscle. And he was like, and gaining muscle is good for you. And so I was like, great, I'm gonna do that. So I take creatine. I usually buy a big thing of like the flavorless stuff and I just put it in my coffee. And you know, I'm sure it affects the taste somewhat, but I'm not really... Here you are. You're welcome. I'm sure it affects the taste somewhat, but I personally am like, I like a really nice coffee, and I make it in a V60 and I grind the beans myself. I'm into that, but on my day-to-day, when I just like wake up in the morning and nothing's going on, I usually am drinking just the cheapest stuff I can find. And I'm cool with it, you know? It's a good way to live. I guess I'll just go to the mines, maybe? Go to the mines, do some combat. There's not really much else to do today, I fear. So maybe we just go to floor 30. Ooh, lag out for a second. Remember that floor 30 is the one where it's all dark and you don't have a glow ring, and then instead go to floor 35. And then remember that it's not floor 35, it's floor 40. There we are. Much better. Because you need iron, because you use all your iron for looking sprinklers non-stop. Nice amethyst. Gunther can't tell me shit about this. And I have my brand new backpack. Big backpack. Very nice. So some iron up here, right? Oh, I didn't even see that ladder when I... It's just out of my field of vision, I guess. This is a cool floor, huh? I think I designed a dungeon like this once, but never got to actually make it to play because we like kind of quit right before. And by quit, I mean everyone just sort of stopped playing D&D. Like stopped, like no one like scheduled the next game, and that's on me more than anyone else. You know, kill the monsters. Combat's always the like skill I am like struggling to level up at the end. I feel like that's like common though. I think I maybe exacerbate the problem because I sort of avoid combat and I'm not very good at it in this game. Or I choose not to be good at it. It is like, I understand conceptually that you can like do all this movement and stuff, but I feel like I'm always just trying to get into a position where where I can just stand and swing. And it's, to be honest also, it's like a little bit worse when I'm recording it. You know, when I'm solo, I'm maybe being a little more intentional about how I'm fighting, and when I'm, you know, playing this, I'm talking about creatine, which I didn't finish that fucking story, dude. I take creatine, so I buy the big thing of creatine, I put it in my coffee. It's the flavorless stuff, but yesterday, I'm opening up a new big thing of creatine. I put it in my coffee. It's white powder, mysterious white powder. I just pour a little bit of my coffee in, and I notice the creatine is turning red, bright red. And I'm just like, because this is a new like brand of creatine for me, I'm just like, maybe it just turns red, and maybe my coffee is just going to be kind of a dark brown red from now on, and I don't really give a shit. So I do that, and it becomes very red. But you know, it's coffee, so it's like brown. So I'm just like, oh well, whatever. And I take a big swig of it after it's cooled down a little bit, and it's the most awful tasting thing I've had in years. I want to say it's so vile. Every part of my brain, you know, like there's like foods you taste it and your brain is just like, this is poison. This is poison. You have to spit this out or you're gonna die. It was like that. It turns out that I got like a Kool-Aid, essentially creatine thing, which is not what I wanted. So now instead of putting it in my coffee, I'm just drinking a very small glass of Kool-Aid every morning before my coffee. And we'll probably be doing that for the next several months. Because I only take a scoop. I only take a little scoop, and it's a big jug. That's on me. That's on me for being uncomfortable in the CVS. And trying to rush through. Hey there, bud. As I play now, I'm pretty close to monetization, which is very cool indeed. I never thought that this channel would get monetized, genuinely. I thought that this was just going to be one of those things. I thought I'd be a 90-year-old man and my children would discover this weird fucking archive of videos. And that would be kind of cool, right? If you were like discovered that your grandpa was... That would be cool, no? Not as cool as like discovering that, you know, he killed Hitler or something, but I think it's, you know, I joke that it's like, wouldn't it be cool if you found out your grandpa was a YouTuber? But what I really mean is, wouldn't it be kind of cool if you found out that, like, it's like when people find like, oh, this is my grandpa's sketchbook, and it's like, whoa, that's like good and interesting and da 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 da. I think like that's where my head goes. Gotta kill some of these. Got some of these. Getting low on energy, huh? Oop, 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 oop. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. Kill them dead. Oh, and I can replace my frozen tear that I gave away. That's lovely. Now. I'm just always hoping for a crit so I don't have to fight them for longer. Crit, 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 crit. Please, please, crit. I'm not doing it. I don't want to fight the slime. I'm a simple man. I don't want to fight a slime. But yeah, it's cool. It's gonna be. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make a ton of money off of it. Like the entire reason the channel is getting monetized is basically one video that is like slowly like slowing down. So it's possible I'll get something off of it, but like, you know, I think the high end of what I could expect to make off of it is not like very high anyways. You know what I mean? So I think like, I was thinking about, you know, doing one of those video, like, well, because every year I do an end of the year kind of wrap up of like, here's all the projects I made, here's like the movies and shit that I watched and so on and so forth. And I was like, do I want to like, here's the thing. I feel like I've seen a lot of those videos that are like, here's how much I made. as a YouTuber in 2026 or whatever. And it always feels like just bragging to me. Carrot soup, cave carrots au gratin. He loves cave carrots. It reminds him of home. Wait, what do you sell again? What? I'm steel 20. Oh gosh, that's like gonna be good later. I'm not gonna buy it right now, and I want the rare crow at some point. Yeah, yeah. Oh, also the Carns. That's so cool. This is all so cool, dude. But I wonder if it would be less so if the guy was like, I made $13.73. You know what I mean? Give me the insect sword, brother. I wish I could dual wield. I wish that you got this, like, earlier. I feel like all these rewards, I never get them until it's like, it's like this weird thing of, I'm assuming that the issue is you want to balance it so that it's like, you have to actually, you don't want someone to like go into the mines and just get the insect sword immediately because they get one floor full of bugs. But also, it's like the bug sword is like basically useless by the time you get it. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness, sorry. Wait. Hold on to that. Think it through. We've got stuff happening coming up. Just a moment. Apologies, I'm back. I realized I didn't have my phone nearby, which normally I'm very much much to some of my friends' annoyance. I guess we're fishing today, huh? I am like, oh, a largemouth bass, delicious. I am like not a where do I put it? I don't keep my phone on me. I don't keep the thing on me at all times. When I'm in the house, like I take it out. If I'm like going out of the house, I obviously have it. You know what I mean? But we're gonna switch to the shitty bait for the morning because we need to catch a walleye in the evening when it's raining. You know. Oh yeah, it's blackberry season, so maybe I'll do a little bit of blackberry picking on the way. I think it starts at like 4 p.m. or whatever. You can catch your walleye. I want to say. Gosh, they're engaging in criminal activities over there, and I'm trying not to just like get freaked out about it and go. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Oh, you're done now. Now you're done. um, what have I saying? Yeah, I am generally like the type who's like, it's a Saturday, I'll like have my phone to start with, and then I'll be like, oh, time to go practice guitar, and I'll just leave it in the other room, and then a friend texts me and it's like, do you want to do this thing? And I'm like, yes, but now it's too late, or yes, but it's just I miss those opportunities sometimes, which makes me sad. Saying out loud my emotions, been a recent development as well. Just saying that made me happy, that made me sad. I've been doing a lot of that recently. Let's see here. But so yeah, I generally am like okay, just like not having my phone near. I don't have the like detachment thing, but I right today I do, because my wonderful fiance, soon to be wife, is driving her new car. We went and bought her a new car, and boy, was it a process. Oh my God. It was forever. It took forever. And it's such an unpleasant experience to buy a car. And like, here's the thing. They sent her a survey thing to, rate the experience. And I wish that those surveys didn't just go immediately back to the person who you like interacted with, because I don't feel any negative feelings towards any one person that we interacted with. It's just the whole process of you go in to buy a used car, right? And then they're like, and you get like this thing. Here's this thing that's on the car. Or, there's the listing price, and then there's this thing that's this like, oh, we've sprayed it with this shit that protects it, and it's got this stuff in every part, and da 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 da. And then they are like, and that increases the, you're paying for that, but they're like, you have these are your options, but you can't not choose the option. So you're already there and buying the car, and they've like, they've already tacked on like an additional cost. And they're just like upselling you and like being like, well, do you want this? Do you want that? Da, 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 da. They aren't even really asking, do you want this? They're just like, so this would be your payment with this, 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 and this. And they explain it, but also like, it's like they explain it one way and then everything is listed as something else on the sheet. And it's just, the whole process is like, we are going to like rip you off. That's what it feels like the whole time. And so even though everyone is like, I'm sure they're lovely people, I'm sure they're nice, but like, I just can't, the interactions I'm having, I'm just like, oh God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I wish that I could just go in and they would be like, this is the car. This is what, like, even if they're still like doing the thing where they have like sprayed it with some shit and are like increasing the price by like, $1,000 or whatever. If they could just like be fucking, if the guy could just be earnest with me, just like treat it the way that like, I know they're trying to sneak it by people kind of, but like, I know that you are doing this so that you can increase, like it costs you probably $20 to do this process. And then, you can list it for a lower price than what it actually like is gonna sell for at the time. It's just like, I don't know, man. It's an unpleasant experience. And then at the end of all that, of like a 2.5 hour long, because also my wife, she knew what car she wanted going in. So they're trying to sell her on this car that she said she wanted to take a look at and buy. And she's like, well, I like have done all the, I want to go and look at it, make sure everything seems to be working order and maybe give it a little like drive around the parking lot. But I know what car I want. She's got it locked down in that case. So we spent like 30 minutes with the salesperson sort of like going through the features that I know Emily is like sort of gone through by heart. Like she already has fully in her mind exactly what this car has. She knows everything about it that is available to see online. And she's telling us about features that we just frankly don't like give a shit about. And she was so nice is the thing. So I feel weird like even being like, I don't want to like make it out like, oh God. Like that's the thing is I don't have a problem with her or with the finance guy. I understand the incentives for them. I wish I could just send them I don't know. I'm sure they know that this is the case. I'm sure that car dealership owners know what the situation, like what they're doing to me, what they're doing to people and what they're doing to me. Oh shit. Hang on. Pay attention. But like, God, it sucks, man. Gosh golly, it sucks. But anyway, so she's driving her new car in today, which, you know, she drove it home just fine. So I have no concerns about it really. But it is it's like a much newer car than both of us were driving, like very old, like not very old. not very old by any standard, but like in terms of, I think both of our cars are like, before hers broke down to the point where we couldn't keep it running anymore, we're like 11 or 12 years old. And mine's still going all right. But so this is her first time with a car where it's like, hey, it has a backup camera and, you know, like lane assist and that sort of, all these fancy new features. Like, our cars didn't have Bluetooth, you know what I'm talking about? We were, when phone companies stopped having the fucking headphone jack, I had to buy like one of those special adapter like wires where you can plug it into your USB-C whatever and play music out of it. This is sort of the place I'm, you know, and I know I could do modifications, and I honestly I would love at some point to like learn more about cars. I can do sort of the very like basic stuff. Like I have like changed oil in the past. I have, what is it, Beanie? What's up, my guy? Whoa. Sorry, my cat's just screaming at me. Is this a walleye? This could be a walleye, dude. That would change everything for me. No, it's an eel. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know you could catch eels. I thought they were winter fish. What's up? Screaming. Means I'll have to go and play with them for a second. I thought for sure walleyes. Oh no, I need to do that. I need to go and fish in fresh water for the walleye and realize. Oh, it's so stupid, dude. Holy, the river or the mountain lake. Okay. Well, I'm sure that there's a higher chance at the Cindersnap Forest, but I'm here at the river currently, so whatever higher chance there is, I think that it's offset by the fact that I would have to walk for a long time to get over there. Okay, I was like, do I have inventory space even if I do catch one of these? Yes. So I can like change oil. I can, replace coolant and change a tire and do sort of all the stuff that's like a requirement. We really go for a delicious pumpkin. Well, if one grows in time, it's all yours, Evelyn. For $960, you better believe it. That's not a special fish. There we go. Oh my god, it's finally happening. What all else do I need for the commander? Animal bundle. I'm so close. Crops. Okay, I just have to wait for those to grow. Winter foraging. Got it. Of course. Specialty fish, I just have to go to the desert. And then this, I just need cashola. Maybe I should start going on. I feel like one of the rewards in here is like worth doing, but I don't know what it is. I got some cake. That's fine. A little bit of cake. It's nice. Because right now I don't need anything particularly. In terms of finances in the short term. Got the silo getting built. Actually, the silo might be built already. I don't know. Ew. There. This here. Going to sell some of these. Cake in there. Forget to talk to all your animals, thus setting yourself back once again. Like a fool, like a damned fool. Be overwhelmed with sorrow. Arthur's trying to sleep. Make a little bit of mayonnaise. Make a little bit of mayonnaise. But yeah, it would be nice to like learn a little bit more about a car. Like, I would like to be able to do more intensive things to a car and like keep a car running for longer myself. But that, I feel like that requires like buying, like it's my understanding is that now if you go and buy a new car, it's very hard to do much more than sort of the basic work on it. Because, oh, I got some eggplants and grapes. Wonderful. And so much more. Because, like, it's so much, like, computerized stuff now. This is my understanding. And if there's a real, true car guy in the mix, someone who, like, knows more about this stuff than just a guy who occasionally watches Speed, then I'd be happy to hear it. I'm not a smart guy. That's not true. I think I'm smart enough about the things I know about. Don't want to down on myself. Got some yams, some grapes. Got some more yams. Some eggplant. Pumpkins are kind of getting there. It's down here, no. Okay, well, I need one yam. For that. I need to ship a bunch of these grapes. Oh, I didn't want to put, okay, those in there necessarily. Can I put corn in here? Oh my god, I can. Pickle corn. Why would I? But I can do it. So why wouldn't I? Can I get milk now? Wunderbar. Frankly, wunderbar. Oh, this is wonderful. What a day. I missed a piece of corn. It needs to. Oh, where's Waldo sort of situation? I'm actually just gonna make a run to the community center because I got more stuff than I thought. For it, I'm gonna be able to complete some things, maybe. And then I can sell the rest of this at Pierre, so I can get the money today, and then maybe see where we stand. Animal. Oh, it's got to be large goat milk. God damn it. Oh, but I can do the yam. Yes, I can. So the fishing bundle is secure. I didn't realize you could catch eels during the fall. I feel so stupid. Yo, what's up, Mara? In other parts of the world, it's spring right now. Imagine that. I'm imagining it right now, Mara. It's actually fucking easy. Cody's birthday. Okay. Evelyn. My gal. I got you. Farm fresh. There you go. Hell yeah. It doesn't get much fresher. I picked it an hour ago. So glad you stopped me. Here, my guy. I'll take you for all you're worth. And then I'm gonna buy some amaranth from you. And then buy some buckjoy. And why not some cranberries? And why not some wheat? And then I'm gonna go back up to the community center and buy some more shit. Cats are going crazy. Lightning rod. Cool. Is that what I'm remembering when I'm like, there's something that's very good that you get from the... Because I was like struggling to get lightning rods at some point. Is that a reality? But yeah, I take creatine. I know I don't seem like the type to take creatine, but I've actually been working out a lot recently. I've been in a very exercise mood, and I think it's really improved me and my life. We just fucked up. We just fucked up and sick. It shouldn't. It's just like that. It's like everyone's like, you should work out, and like, you know, and you go like, oh well, obviously, and it's like, well, but it's hard to overstate the value. What's in there? To start with, and up here. So we need like 30k to like fully finish out the whatchamacallit, the that that thing. I would like to have it done by winter, because that's like a good time to go and do like desert shit. This is not the house I wanted to go into. I wanted to go into the mayor's house. Oh yeah, the mushroom things. I can just place these anywhere? Dude. Really? Can I just pop them down here? Nobody's ever down here. I don't need you yet. I need to go first to Clint's, and then maybe I'll have something for you. Ooh, is that something new? No. It should only do the little do if you haven't gotten it before. In my personal opinion. Gunther can tell me more about that, though. Come on. You know Gunther can tell me about that. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Give me my reward. Give me. What the fuck is this? Oh, what is this? I'm gonna place this in here. You know what else I'm gonna place in here? This fucking drum block. Live with that, brother. Good luck. Hang on, wait. Girl, wait. It is a really nice gift. You're welcome. I haven't been keeping up with this. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it seems like it sort of maintains fairly well. That might be more of a second year project. Which I am intending to just keep putting these out slowly. I'll probably, do 4 in a row and then 4 in a row. And then who knows, they might get more spread out after that. Who knows? I can do whatever I want. No one can stop me from putting them out in any sort of order. Somebody's texting me, probably Emily, saying it to work. Exactly. It's so funny after all that fucking shit they made her do like a social video. Well, they didn't make her, I guess, but she wasn't like prepared to she was not able to they were like, and then we're gonna do the popper, and she was like, I don't know what the popper is. And what it is that they pull the car into the showroom. Okay, 253. So I can get a lot more. They pull the car into the showroom, and then the salesperson does the YouTube TikTok voice yell we just at da-da-da-da Subaru, we just sold, big congratulations, who just bought, this da-da-da-da. And then blast off this popper so incredibly loud. Oh, poor Emily. She did not want to do it, but it was too late. It was just too late. Fill this up with hay. Fill up my hay. I think I've said this every previous time I've ever played this game or any of these games. I do sort of wish that I could just that there was a way for me to turn like just sort of basic labor into money without like having a job. That like there, I wish there was just a box in my house where I could like just drop a rock in it, and if I dropped like 100 rocks, I'd get like $1. You know what I mean? Because it would give me something to do. I could like listen to a podcast and just like, you know, go out and like pick weeds or something and put them into the thing and, you know, get like 50 cents or something. From like you know, because I'm not even asking for like, you know, this world is perfect. I think, I remember, I think there was a video about this at some point, that it's like capitalism makes like for a very fun game mechanic. Like it's very fun to play games where you're a capitalist. It's not very like, it's just like it tickles some itch in your brain to like make number go up and like make decisions, you know. It's like, I feel like idle simulator sort of things where it's like, oh, you know, the cookie clickers of the world like are the most pure form of this. Gosh, man. So long, dude. Sometimes he like stands up and I'm like, that cat is bigger than you think he is. And he's a big boy. It's a big boy. That's for sure. But I do sometimes wish that I could just like, because in this game, I don't need to eat. Like, I own the farm outright. I don't need to like worry about retirement. In 2 years, I can like make huge upgrades to like every component of my life and basically have the ideal farm, like making millions of dollars every day. And it's just like, gosh, wouldn't that be nice, you know? Because I do think that that's like, you know, if anyone is confused about why young people are kind of like not on board with like how things are currently, and it's like, well, but like you can just work and have like work really hard, and if you do that, then you can sort of maybe have what your parents have. Like I genuinely, at many points I've like, and this might be because my parents are like very like the opposite of this. Like my parents are like, oh wow, you guys have it so much harder than we did. Which is not the common experience talking to people. It's like, you know, I feel like I'll talk to an older person and sort of complain about like, you know, I try really hard not to complain in a way that is like, you guys just had it so easy. I just like it. And because I don't think that, because especially not like across the board, I don't think like older people inherently had it easier like any given person. You know what I mean? Like if I'm talking to a person, I'm never going to be like, well, you just had it so easy, because I don't know them. I don't know their life. They could have had like a really horrible upbringing, or like, you know, other financial stresses, or like, you know, they might have been affected by something more so than other people in their generation were. But it just like is the truth that, you know, my mom was able to put herself through college by like working at McDonald's over the summer. And, you know, the price of the house that they bought when I was born was like, for the cost that they bought it for, we could have bought 2 houses with our down payment for this house. And it's not like, oh, so much worse than this house. It's not like, wow, well, but you know, we were living in a shack. That was not, you know, it wasn't that nice, but it wasn't like, it wasn't a shack, you know. My grandpa did, like, from my understanding, legitimately live in like a shack. You know, so I have nothing but the utmost, you know, he had it harder than I do, for sure. That's a guarantee. But you know, I think it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing to sort of talk to people about, because everyone, you know, everyone has their setbacks in life. And so everyone sort of in their own head, and I'm including myself in this, is like, yeah, but I'm working hard for what I'm getting. And I do sort of try and go against that by essentially just being like, how would I put it? I don't think I've had that hard of a situation in my life. Like, I think my life, all in all, pretty good. You know, I've had my moments of difficulty and da 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 da, but all in all, I am like fairly happy, can't complain kind of feeling. That's like, that's genuine. I feel like I sort of like, not that I can't complain, but like I have complaints. But I feel like the complaints I have are complaints that a lot of people have, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like there's nothing uniquely exceptionally hard about my situation that any other person my age isn't also facing down. Does that make sense? That checks out to me. And so I'm like pretty like, you know, I feel bad for people who aren't in that position and struggle more than me. And sometimes I feel like I will talk to someone who just doesn't have that instinct at all. They are like, everyone essentially has the same, like, I guess what I'm trying to get at is sometimes I'll be like, you know, oh, it sucks that it costs more for like, that a person in Gen Z or Gen Alpha or whatever who's going to be entering the workforce or has entered the workforce recently, that they are entering it where it's like, they probably can't afford to buy a house. There's really bad hiring stuff. The AI is da 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 da. Like, life is like just harder for them than I think it is for the average person to get a, like, to sort of establish themselves as a life than it was for the sort of like baby boomer generation. And the response I sometimes get from older people is like, well, yeah, but you just gotta like, you know, maybe find a better job and like work things out, like figure things out. And they're giving advice that I think is good advice. I do think it's good advice, but it's like for an individual. Like, I'm talking about a sort of like, they're like trying to be like, well, here's what you should do. You know what I mean? And I get that. And I think that there's some value to that for sure. Because like, if I was talking to a friend and they were like, you know, I'm really struggling with money such stuff and I gotta da da da, I would be like, the world we're in, you have to like try and take as much responsibility as you can to sort of to deal with this, because that's like just the reality of the situation. That's not how it should be though, which I think is like my, like, where I start to get like kind of annoyed is when I'm talking about things like this and I'm like, we could, you know, try and fix this by doing X, Y, and Z. And the person's like, I don't know about that. Da, 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 da. And it's because it's this like personal, like, well, just like you can get it, but it's like everyone can't get the, everyone can't like be like, go back to school and learn to code and start up a startup and, you know, sell it to a failing AI company for $8 billion. Like, it can't, that can't be everyone's career. Somebody's got to make the donuts, brother. Somebody's got to make the donuts if you want donuts in the world, which we all do. Is this a hardwood tree? Or is this just what the other, that one type of tree it looks like now? No, it's a hardwood tree, okay. So I think it's, you know, I guess this is like not a particularly unknown, that, you know, I think that that's like sort of, if you're like kind of politically clocked in at all, I feel like people are often kind of, I'm just clearing up my farm today, by the way. That's just what I felt like doing. Just something sort of mindless. And what is it? But Beanie, buddy. Want to play? We can play in just a sec. Give me like 6 in-game hours. No? That's no good? Well, get me to the end of this rant at least. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, that like there's a focus in some circles on Oop, you okay, bud? Fell down. On personal responsibility to the point of like that is the worldview, is like everyone is personally responsible for themselves and anything outside of that is an abhorrence. And then there's the sort of viewpoint that like, you know, oh, everything is, you know, societal. Dean is loving these pets, dude. He is loving it. Loving it. Look at this happy cat. Look at this happy cat. He's so happy. I picked that up. It's like, I'll say he's so happy, and I like picked it up from a friend of mine who says it about her cat, and it's essentially just me doing it. It's so funny how, you know, those sort of things become like part of your vernacular. Maybe I do have ADHD. I really am so distractible. I'm trying to talk about like theory of like, God, he's knocking shit over. It's all going to hell, dude. It's all going to hell. Is I have to pet the cat and finish talking. Oh, buddy. What was I saying? That like everything is societal, and it's not. Neither is like fully wrong or right. It's just like, you know, you gotta base your like. You have to have personal responsibility, but you also have to, you know, try and improve the world somewhat. Think about the great, you know, your duty to your fellow man. You have to think about it a little bit. Oh, Beanie Buddy. And your duty to your fellow cat, fellow kitty. He's just positioned himself, so I have to hold his head up or he'll fall. He loves it. Is this the kind of Stardew playthrough people want to see? Is this what people want to see, Bean, do you think? I bet. Bet it is. Hang on. Show you better. Look at this cat. You knocked over my phone, didn't you? But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If you could not knock over my coffee, though, that'd be sick. That would actually be so good for me. He's purring. He's just loving life, man. I wish I could be as happy as Bean is most of the time. He heard something. He's been activated. The neurons are firing. Probably his sister doing something somewhere. Yeah. And hey, listen, should a guy who's making 8-hour long Stardew, certainly you shouldn't be listening to me if you're like looking for political beliefs. You know, I think there are probably worse people you could be listening to, but I wouldn't choose me. I'd maybe read a book or something. Learn some history about the country and where it's been and what has happened in it, and you know, it'd be good if you could understand some stuff, have some context. You know, read some fucking papers. Learn to read papers. It's a tough thing. Rather than just hearing that there was a paper That's like, that'll change your whole perspective if every time you like see an article that's like, this study discovered that da 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 da. If you just go and like actually read the study after that, you will be astounded by how often the article about the study is just like not at all accurate, not at all accurate to what's actually in the study or like what the outcomes were or whatever. I've learned a new skill. A 5% chance that I get double the wood from felled trees, which would have been great to have much earlier in the game. That was a very soothing last day for me to sort of yap about my annoyances and stuff. You know, but maybe next. It doesn't make me feel good though, is the thing. Yapping about things I'm annoyed about doesn't make me feel good. I'm realizing I'm saying it out loud now. But I think that it's important sometimes to express things that you think are wrong in the world. But also, I don't know that I need to do it. And I don't know that I need to do it in the middle of a Stardew Valley Let's Play. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I'm not the guy to fix shit in the world. But also, I have to be one of the guys to help fix shit. That's the fucked up thing, is you can't be... If someone's like, I'm checking out politically, I think that that's cowardice. So it's fucked up for me to be like, I don't want to talk about this stuff. But also, is it helpful? I don't know, man. I don't know. Look at me. I'm not the guy. But also, I have to be one of the guys. I think maybe that's the good lesson is oh shit, I have to water these, dude. Fuck. Do I have the energy to water these? No. Can I eat something really quick to get it done? You don't have to be the guy, but you do have to be one of the guys, is the lesson I think I would give to people out there in the world. I don't know if I'm going to hit these 100 grapes, man. I don't know if it's going to happen for me. I keep missing corn. The breakage at the farm is horrific. It's horrific, man. Iridium sprinklers. Yes, dude, yes. Can you believe? Can you believe? I'm here right now in fall. Hello, folks. Hello, hello. I am feeling pretty good today. How about you? Large milk. No. Fine. I need to talk to the 2 chickens, I think, still. Yep. Give me your eggs. Eggs. Boop. Boop. I have no idea what I'm taking to the Stardew Festival. I just remembered I have that coming up. I really don't want to sit here for 15 minutes and have people watch me pick out things. Maybe I could do it off camera. Or maybe I can just wing it. I forget what you get. It's like it's just a pumpkin, right? It's just a golden pumpkin? No? Perhaps? Do I need any fruit particularly now? Particularly now? No. I just need the pumpkin to grow and for the goat to give milk. I'll need to do winter foraging. I need to go to the desert to get the fish. I need lots of money. Oh, I guess these might... Maybe I should do these today. Or like put as much as I can in. So that I have some sort of sense of who and where we are and whatnot. Let's do that, I think. Okay. Sell the goat's milk. It's fine. So up over. Maple syrup, fiddlehead, truffle I don't have. I'm not gonna be able to get truffle very easily, huh? Because you need the pigs to be able to go outside. Oop. Oop. My camera's messed up. My camera's frozen. And try unplugging it, plugging back in. That didn't work. That wasn't what the problem was. Maybe if I switch streams. Nope, that's just my face. That's a bad look. Maybe I have to start afresh. Hang on one sec. Right. Here we are. That's better. That's better. Let's just do these things. That way it's just easier for me to keep track of shit. Okay. You want wheat and hay. I actually can't do the wheat. These I need to make in a kitchen. This I can't get, but let me grab... I have poppies somewhere. I know I do. I imagine it doesn't really matter which one I give to them, but... do that. We'll grab one of them. We'll grab some maple syrup. Okay. Does it matter? Yeah, it just says poppy. Okay. Dye. So red mushroom, one of them. Can't get a duck feather. And then a sunflower. Okay. I can do that. It'd be nice if I could just tab it up or something. Sunflower. Red mushroom. And gotta have like one of them purple sea urchin things, right? Maybe I don't. I might not. Maybe those haven't come up yet, actually, or maybe I just didn't think to keep them. Okay. But I've got to have a aquamarine. There's something else that I definitely have. Sea urchin. Sea urchin. Nautilus shell, purple mushroom. I should have those. You would think. You would think. You would think. No, I don't. I'm a failure. Okay. I don't have wine. I don't have that. I don't... I mean, I can go get hay. And then I'm waiting for wheat to grow. Grab the hay. Oh, guess I have to have an empty. Can I not? Can I really not? Do I have to, like, pick one of these up? Is it not possible? Is it really not possible? Okay. I guess I can't get hay until it rains again. That's crazy. Ooh, warp totem to my farm. That's nice. That's nice. What do we got here? Somebody wants something for me. Looking for a ripe corn. I can do that for you, Carolyn. Right after I go. Do some deliveries. I'm I'm feeling pretty good today. Feeling kind of energized. I'm feeling a little like lightly concerned about the day to come. I've been like doing, frankly, for me, an incredible job at work, both like accomplishing the things I want to accomplish, like as a employee. However, also in my sort of free time in between those, I've been, you know, getting a lot of writing done. I've been very consistently writing for the first time in like years and years and years. And I mean like very consistent. I mean, I'm knocking out minimum 1,500 a day for like the past 2 weeks, which is huge for me. And I've been doing Drawbox. I've been doing a lot of stuff that I'm very excited about and feeling very happy about. And actually, I've been feeling very happy generally as well. But I've also... the flip side of that is the swings to the other side have also been like more than previously I have dealt with. That is like, I've been like, oh, you know, just like feeling more sad generally, but feeling more happy generally. So I think it all works out. I think it all works out. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good right now. Wait, I always get what's their names mixed up? Carolyn and the Alex's mom. What's her name? Carolyn and Jody. Yeah, I'm always like going to Jody when it's Caroline who wants something. Wait, where's Caroline? She's not at home in her house? Yeah, where's your wife? Yeah. What's going on? I don't understand. Where is she? She like hanging out down here or something. No. Where is Caroline? I really don't. I'm trying to like remember where else all she goes, but I feel like she's one of those characters who usually is in their house. But maybe that has changed in new updates. Maybe she's got a little more stuff going on, you know? That'd be nice. Hey, boss. Once I have a lot of cash, I can buy those recipes from you. Gosh, I wonder where she is. This is probably not the most efficient use of my time. Yo, Demetrius, have you seen Caroline? No? Yeah, that's fair. Whenever I pick stuff from around up here, I always feel like I'm stealing from Linus. And then I just gift him one of them usually, because I think he likes almost everything forageable. I don't think he loves any of it, but I think he likes like almost all of it. But it feels like I've just like shown up to someone's house and then picked like from their garden and then given it to them as a gift. You know what I mean? Maybe I should go down to the beach and see if I can find some of them things. The spiny thing and the nautilus shell. First, see if Carolyn's come home yet. Pierre, where is your wife, dude? Oh, I wonder if she's in her secret Caroline only has her friends. I just remembered that she has like a secret room. Hi, Evelyn. Evelyn, would you like a plum? There you go. There you are, Caroline. Some corn for you. This is why you try and keep a couple of everything around. Because I can't remember exactly what the rules are. I think it's like, oh, they like are like wanting it for like 4 times selling price or something. And also it like increases their friendship by quite a bit. Found a wasp, but found a few of those recently. Found a clam. Found a coral. Okay, yeah, here we go. Can't remember. Have I already found a nautilus shell, or is it like a winter thing? I kind of suspect it's a winter thing. Let me go out to sea. I do love large bodies of water, man. They get me feeling a kind of way in real life. Big rivers, big lakes, ocean. You know, I could see wanting to live. I mean, I've always, and I think this is true for a lot of people, but I've always lived like very close to. I've never lived like more than like a couple minute walk away from a river. You know, there was one directly in my. Where's everyone going? There was one directly in my backyard when I was a kid, and then obviously when I moved here, I lived like really close to the. I lived even closer than I live now, and I live fairly close now. And then, oh, what were you doing? Oh, was she going to visit Sandy? Isn't that a thing? Except the bus don't work, girl. The bus don't work. I haven't fixed it yet. I'm just chopping down some trees because I got time. Except I should do that on my own farm. Because I have been trying to clear it out. And also I can sell all this bullshit before I do it. But first, this we need to keep one of. Liquor. Beauty. But I could imagine wanting to live either on a lake or like right by the ocean. That's, you know, it's my parents' dream. But like I don't like think of it in like the, I don't know, there's like the beach life kind of like thing sort of doesn't appeal to me as much. But like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go down. Like, whenever I think about large body of waters, I'm thinking about like at night. I'm thinking about like staring out at the vastness of the ocean and contemplating my place in the world, you know? On some like old man in the sea style, like. Shit. It just doesn't like, you know, so I think I would, if I was going to live near a beach, I'd almost like want to live near like a bad beach, like a beach that is like, people are not like vacationing at, like a, you know, gravelly ass, cold beach. Sorry, I just heard something. I think it was a bus outside, not one of my cats in distress. Isn't this like a fun new component of me making videos? Is like how much I'm talking about like, oh, I just heard my cat do something. This is the anxiety, you know, that you know, I don't know if it's like at the level of clinical, you know, assessment kind of anxiety, but I am like, I think I can say without, you know, self-diagnosing that I'm an anxious kind of guy. I have this like recurring thing where I'll like leave the house and I've locked the door and da 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 da. But I like convince myself that I didn't lock the door as I'm walking away. And then I like go back and check it. And then, but sometimes I'll convince myself that I didn't lock the door, but I'm already at work. Like it's too late for me to double check myself. So I just spend the whole day convinced that I left the door open and that the cats are out there in the world. They've like exited the house. They're out there in the world. They're smoking reefer. They're living it up. And I'm so worried. Because they're just babies. They are really just babies. They're so sweet, too. That's the thing about them. They're so cute. Dean just comes to me every morning while I'm making my coffee and screams to be picked up. And then he just like rubbed his face against my head, against my face while I hold him. It's so cute. It's the cutest thing in the world. There's something so satisfying about like the clearing out of a place in a video game. Like it's also satisfying in real life, but in real life I have like feelings about ecology, and you know, I don't necessarily like want to like rip out all the weeds and like make my yard a uniform mass of Kentucky blue or whatever. But in a video game, oh, I got Woody's Secret, which I assume now just gives me XP. Yeah, that's nice. I love the addition of the books in this game. We're getting there on farming, dude. I'm starting to feel exhausted, though. Do I have any food? No, I can just leave this little for a little bit longer. It'll take me 10 seconds to figure that up later. Won't take me 10 seconds. Oh, Poppy's sleeping. That's cute. She's teleported. Hang on. Gotta check. Have a sip of my coffee while the money rolls in. Out soup. Cool. Pumpkins. Yeah. Don't have any now. I'd say hi to the animals, and gosh, it would be sick if you were to give me big milk today. But you have none to speak of. I understand, it's fine. Where are the other birds? Are they still inside? Go. Hello. Hello. Some pumpkins. It's me. Glad I grabbed this wheat. This wheat. Oh, look at that! Holy shit! We need one pumpkin for that, and then probably we want to keep some around for purposes. So this here. These. And I'll grab some more stuff to plant because we gotta pick a bunch of shit. It's like. Yeah. This is a very ramjackal farm. I recommend that. Oh, I keep forgetting to water the fucking grapes down here. Need to make sure I'm picking grapes too. I hate the recurring plants, kind of. I'm being for real with you. Look, one of them got eaten by a crow. This is nightmare. I don't know if I'm gonna get this fucking thing. Cut back the weeds. And by weeds, I mean grass. What are we doing? Here's what we're doing. We are going to plant a few more grapes. And some broccoli. And then I'm gonna go to town and buy some shit. But first, boop, boop. Lots of stuff to do on the farm. Lots of stuff to do. Say hello to Poppy. Poppy loves me. Oh, oh, cute, cute. Adorable. I could have brought the pumpkin and just dropped that off at the. I think I'm gonna get a reward when I do that, right? I fear I won't be doing that to Prius. I do not want to fish. Oh, I missed Abigail's birthday. I want. No, I guess actually. And like speed up a little. I don't know if I'm gonna get this thing. Also, is there a new one this week? Or is it, does that happen on Sunday or Monday? I don't remember. Not Sunday. Could be Monday. I've been listening to a lot of the Nina Geraci album from like earlier this year. I think it's from earlier this year. Maybe it was from last year, I don't know. Very good album, very fun. If you're into the sort of EDM-y, like, you know, kind of world, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Highly recommend. I'm very excited for the new Vince Staples project. He's dropped like a couple music videos for it so far. Looking good, looking good. I'm always like a little worried because so I have like a huge lead time on my video. Like I am recording this video. It's probably not coming out for like 2 months after I record it and edit it and upload it. And that's just the way I sort of have to work currently. Is I have time periods where I have like tons of time, and then I have time periods where I have no time, and so I'm always trying to build this huge buffer. For that reason, do I have? I could make, like, more sprinklers to water those grapes. No? Yes. Yes, I could. Let's do that. And so it's sort of, it's very like, I have to just like stay on top of that, you know? I should just need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then later I can readjust those to be more efficient with their space usage. So I feel like I'm like, oh, I'll talk about music or I'll talk about movies or whatever. And I'm always like a little bit worried that I'm like gonna like be like, you know, talking about a person who, by my knowledge, is completely unproblematic and being like, they're great, they're awesome, I love them so much, da, 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 da. You know, like not specifically saying that about Vince Staples or Nina Geraci, but like I'll just be like, oh, I watched this movie, I love this guy in it, he was so good, he's awesome, his acting is really great, and then like I post it like 2 months later, and I'm like, it's not that I'm worried. I think people understand. My worry would be that I like posted it like the day that something came out about a person, so it looked like a tacit like. So it looked like I'm like I don't know what everyone's talking about. This guy is great. But I do always think about that. I always think that's like a funny, funny and horrible thing that could happen to me. To me. All right, let's go ahead and get some more iron going, even though we don't need it right now. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I probably am gonna have to go get more gold at some point. I got a little bit, but I'm gonna need more for eventual what's it called? Oh god, I don't remember what I was saying. I'm gonna need more for upgrading equipment and stuff, and there's other uses for gold, etc., etc. Man, I'm excited to have the fucking iridium sprinklers, dude. Gold, that's one of the things. Gold and iridium. Batteries, that's why I was always needing, why I was like, I need more batteries all the time. I know now. I'm with ya, I'm picking it up. Put it down. Oh, let's go chop down the rest of it. Let's finish clearing out the sort of place. Make it all nice. Front of Granddad's grave. Beauty. I know how much you hated grass. Grandpa's fine. Put in between 2 silos, just like how he'd like it. So much fucking space on this farm. Forget. Forget. I need a deluxe barn to like, if I want, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I'd harvest down. Huh? You need like a deluxe coop for rabbits, I think, which is one of the things. Oh, hello, lady. You have anything that I need desperately? No. Goodbye, lady. Oh, we can go get. It's a good use of time. Huh? No slime here, huh? Cool, cool. Oh, wow, nice. Okay. Do. God, this coffee tastes bad. Wow, it's really vile. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, hey, Abigail, what's up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, gosh. I think it would look good black. There's like a part of you, right, that's just like, let me just answer the way that I would answer in real life. Actually, I would not answer any of these in real life. I would be like, oh yeah, what color were you thinking? I'd be like, that's cool. What color are you thinking? Because I don't want to tell someone what color they should dye. I don't want to be like, you should do black. And then yeah, let's just do this. Oh, fuck. Shit. Is it a pretty safe choice? I assume that purple is her natural hair color because people have like green hair and shit. So in a world where people have like bright green hair and shit, there's only like 2 people in town with black hair, right? Shane, Sebastian, although his is kind of like a midnight blue, kind of like a very extremely dark blue now that I look at it. Yeah, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm excited for the day. I'm a little bit like nervous because I have been feeling these big emotional swings and feeling kind of melancholy at times. And you know, being my current work situation is pretty quiet and slow, which is nice. That's how I like it. But there is like also a degree of like that can sort of exacerbate those sort of emotions sometimes for me. So I'll be good. I'm kind of looking forward to this week. I've got like a 4-day weekend coming up where I'm going to hopefully finish making this and also get a couple of other videos done and get a bunch of like writing done. Looking forward to it. Ah, the wine. Blackberry wine. That doesn't fit. It's elderberry wine. I assume I can just use any wine, right? Or do I have to use grape? Because that would suck for me if I had to use grapes. Oh, we're halfway through fall. I think I already watched The Queen of Sauce this morning, but let's try just to double check. I already know how to cook trout soup. I just watch it. I like to watch it once before bed. Once in the morning, once before bed. Holy! Ugh. This coffee is bad. Horrible. All this corn. We could adopt a new pet. I will be doing that at some point. The Stardew Fair is happening tomorrow. We'll figure that out in the morning. We'll figure that out. It'll be fine. I bet they're gonna love to have an artichoke. You know, we'll see what we can do. What I remember is you kind of just want to get like one from every. Like you want to get like a harvestable. You want to get like a nice vegetable. You want to get like a nice fish thing. You want to get like something from the mines. This is my memory. It can't be that hard to win, right? I mean, I don't think I've ever lost, but I think I've also always like looked up what the best things I have available are. So we'll see. Well, it'll be fun to see how it goes. It's gonna be huge for my cash flow situation. And for some reason, that singular grape did not anything. Do these get more than they like than it takes to? Do you get more seeds than you get actual things? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? That's cool. That's cool. And then we'll keep these, them, sell the rest. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm gonna take this stuff over, and then I'll also probably swing by Clint's afterwards. See if we can get some more stuff going on. Just fine. Been listening to a lot of Wednesday too. A lot of Wednesday. Great band. Love them. Love the I can't remember the singer's name. Her she has like a personal website, and it's like it's such a good website. It's so like self-built and stuff. It's just cool. It like makes me happy to see stuff like that on the internet instead of just like, here's my fucking Facebook page or whatever. I got a bee house for free. Free bee house. Nice. Not like exceptionally useful to me, but enchanter, great. He will take that type of wine. That's huge for me. Oh, they moved to the wrong. Okay, they just like flatten out. I wasn't putting them in the wrong spots. It just like flattens itself out. If you, can I just put this beehive anywhere? Sure can. Why not, dude? Just right in the middle of town. I wonder if it'll produce anywhere, though. I guess we're about to see if the mushrooms maybe have produced something. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that's rad. It's radical. Process me some geodes. Probably no good, I would imagine. Gunther can tell me more about that at the museum. That's actually huge. Okay. This is actually kind of good because I do need to get together supplies for the eventual desert bus like run. Donate to museum. I would love to. Did I get anything out of that, brother? Doesn't seem like I have anything to donate to the museum. It doesn't seem like that. The animals like to be pet every day. We can find wild produce. This is a book by Marnie. Marnie wrote a book that was like, you should pet your animal every day. So sweet. Such a sweet. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Let's do this one. I don't actually know what it means. Silver, ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Okay. I might be able to just do that straight up. And if not, I'm sure I can go down into the mines and hunt for them today. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I've ever gotten that one before. It seems like one of those ones that late game is like incredibly, it might be a real issue if I don't already have the things. Maybe I should have checked first. I don't know, you know. Things happen. Okay, so it's, what is it? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. What's that? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Cool. Easy. Easy peasy. It would be tough, I think, maybe if they, if you had to go and mine them up. You know what I mean? If they had to be fresh. If she was like, ooh, no, these are stale, stinky emeralds, stinky jade. Do I give them direct to Emily? Usually isn't there like a box or something? No. You. Do I get like... Oh wow, I get a lot of friendship with her. Maybe I'll date Emily this time. She's so cool. There are moments where I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to like, you know, the romance aspect of this game is not like exceptionally well built out in my head. You know, I just think that it's like, oh, the storytelling's kind of like a secondary component to just like tending to your farm and doing all these things. Like it's fun, like it's a nice aspect of the game, but it has as much juice given to it as like, you know, the different like farming things and like taking care of your pets and shit. Like it's not, you know, it's not what it. I didn't even pet my pets today, so it's a good thing I read that book by Marnie. It'd be huge if we could get the fucking goat to produce some fucking milk at some point. That'd be nice. But you know, it'd be cool to like have like different, you know, sort of people have a little bit more like certain people I think have a lot of personality and certain people I don't, you know, maybe a little less so. It'd be cool if there was, you know, what's the jockey guy's name? I don't remember, but it'd be cool if there was like a jock girl or like, you know, the different tropes of different people and different types of people, and then like expound on those to create more involved characters. You know, it'd be cool. But I guess like you reach a point with Stardew Valley. It is like I understand why Concerned Ape is like can keep working on it forever, because it's such a big system, and really all there is to it is like, oh, like you get to choose all the whatever you want to do kind of thing. However you want to play it, however much you want to care about this or that aspect, you can do. And so it's just very easy to start being like, well, let's add more to the romance system. Well, let's add more like ways to like make money that aren't farming. Let's do X, let's do Z, let's do Y, you know? And I understand. I do think he should stop. If it was me, I'd stop. I'd be like, I did it. I nailed it. I'd take my big bag with a $sign on the front and probably go and do some sort of like something totally different. In my true dreams, I would. But, you know, it's possible that this is what he wants to do, you know? He just wants to like make this thing. There are people like that. But me, I feel like there's like a part of me that's worried that if ever I did become a really successful author, I would just be like, well, I'm done writing now. I did it. But probably not. Probably I would, you know, I guess the real truth is I wonder if like, if I ever was so successful that I like no longer had to work, would I do anything? Or would I just like fucking like zone out, which is very, you know, capitalist kind of like headspace of like people wouldn't do things if they didn't have to, you know, if they didn't have to survive. Which I think is kind of true and kind of not true. I'm just clearing out up here because I don't know what else to do with myself. Sort of walking around, you know, having a good time. An artifact spot. It's gonna be a book. All right. Fine. But there's, you know, there's moments where I'm just like, it'd be so cool to just like really dedicate myself to like one thing, or, you know, something like that's totally outside of my usual wheelhouse. Which has kind of been what I've been like doing, like illustration stuff. And I drew a lot as a child, I should say. It's not like I have a zero knowledge about it. I'm probably starting from like a little bit higher level than if you like truly had no experience at all. But I'm not like good by any, you know, by anyone's sort of standards in my head. I get the job done, you know what I mean? But I've been trying to like actually like practice. I'm doing the draw box thing. And it's been very satisfying. And you know, if that can just get me to a place where I'm like good at drawing, there's like a part of it that's just like, right, then I've done, you know. Can I just follow the instructions and have a practice and get really good at something? That'd be sick. Oh, a special gift. This is nice. Now I don't have to go to her house to make clothing. I can't make much clothing anyways because I don't have a what's it called? Any cloth. But in the future, make clothing. Okay, we need to figure out, you need 9 things for the Stardew Valley Fair, I believe. We need to figure out what our 9 things are going to be. Probably we want one of them to be a gold pumpkin. That's good. Maybe one of them, cake, because that's a good cooked food, right? What's our best fish? We have a golden eel. A golden eel would probably be good. And a diamond. You do get all this stuff back. And then we have that's nice in here. Maybe some golden mayonnaise. That could be good. Maybe a... We'll consider the cheese. We'll consider a peach. And we'll take a gold... Maybe we want... Yeah, we have a gold red mushroom. Probably better. Or no, we have a chanterelle. Even though it's silver, I feel like that might be better still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we want another, like... Maybe like a flower? Flower could be nice. Let's say hi to all our animals. Handle this. You have no milk right now. You only produce like every other day, I guess. Where's Arthur over here from town? Morgan, I'm gonna need you to pick up the pace a little bit. Sell this milk. Be very careful not to sell anything else. I don't know. I'm not too confident about this, but it feels good enough, you know? Oh. But yeah, very excited for the new Vince Staples album. I'm probably gonna buy it, which is gonna feel good. I have stopped the streaming, started the buying. A few weeks ago, I bought like a cheapo like disc drive for me, like external disc drive, and then Emily's family loaned me a bunch of like CDs that they had like in their basement that I've been, burning. It's a lot of stuff that I was like sort of the hard rock stuff, which I listen to a lot of, and like a lot of the old classics too. But there's also it's an annoying thing. I don't like love like best of compilations, but at the moment I have like so little music that I'm like anything I can get kind of thing. Oh yeah, this is that. Giant level gorilla. Let's set up our stand first here. Pumpkin right in the middle. Eel really close to your face. Pink cake really here. Diamond in between the eel and the pink cake to separate them. A beautiful flower up top. It's very tall. This here. Pink with the pink, orange with the orange. Then yellow across from the yellow. Beautiful. Who are you? That's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. I look at the... Which one's Pierre's? I see. Oh yeah, this is Pierre's. So I know, let me see what's actually in the top and make sure that I don't need to like, because I know you can get a rare crow here. Oh, and a star drop, that's the thing. Fuck, dude. Okay. Ugh, God. Okay. Here's the thing. I could try and get the star drop and stuff right now, but honestly, I do have to go to work soon. And it's not a huge deal. I'm not hurting for energy, particularly. And the rare crow is whatever. So, you can gamble away to get it, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get the judging going. Get to it, man. I speed him up. Can I, like, do the thing where it forces him to go faster? No, he just stand here. He'll stand here for the rest of his life. We will stare down. Are you running around? Oh, shit. Who are you? What is this? I don't remember you. Sure, read my fortune. Oh, hi, Miss Poppy. Hey there. I've told the future unless you do something different. Unless something else happens. How's it going, man? Juggling a single ball. Hell yeah. Oh. I get a bunch of stars from that, I forgot. Well, we can... Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I don't remember which one. One of them has a high chance of winning versus the other. Poppy, I'm gonna be right with you. Green. Okay. I'm going to bet it all on green. And we'll see. We'll leave it to chance. I'm good, I'm good. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Poppy girl. The real Poppy's here with me now. I will take the star drop and we'll get the rare crow next year. Oh, I hate Miss Poppy. I'm gonna finish up and then you and me can hang out. But my maximum, is that my first star drop of this playthrough? It might be. Yeah, the festival can end. Okay. And then I'm actually just gonna sell these other three. Don't need them anymore. Beauty. Beauty. She gave me a fish. She gave me a fish. That's cute. That's very cute. I'm happy. I'm very happy right now. Just generally. Right. This is like my third time starting this recording. Holy. Cats have just been going absolutely buck wild, facing each other. Where's the goat at, dude? He behind? No. Hi, Poppy girl. Yeah. This and this. Very tired. I'm very sleepy. Where the fuck is the goat at? Oh. Was he in here and I just missed him? No. Did he like sprint away? What the fuck? Where the fuck is the goat at? Was he taken in the night? What the fuck? Did a chupacabra get him? Cats are, yeah, they go nuts every morning, man. And the fucked up thing is, I'm like interested in hanging out with them. I would like to like play with the cats and entertain them, and I do often. You know, we run around, they chase me, I use the ribbon they like, I throw the little crinkle balls, I put treats into a little like thing for them. They love it. But something about the morning, I like sit down to like meditate or to work on a project or something like that, and they go in the other room and it's like they are trying to make a noise that I cannot ignore. And it's not like that the rest of the time when I'm like walking around and cleaning and stuff. Maybe it's that I'm like able to check on it, and so I'm just like imagining that they aren't doing it. But like it's genuinely so like you just hear like from the other room, and I go in there and there's nothing wrong. And I like check on them and they're like, we're cool. Like they're like laying on the ground. They're like, we're not doing anything. We're good. I'm like just a little sleepy, if anything. I know you did something. I know you did something, dude. What am I working on right now? I need to harvest a lot of grapes. I'm not going to be attacking the local sardines, unfortunately. Oh, right, I gave, it was, the other big thing for the week was taking Emily a bunch of gemstones, I remember. Where are we and who are we? That's right, we're kind of just waiting for almost everything, except for this. Wait, can I just do this? No. Okay, but I can do the little one. I can do the $5,000 one. I understand that it's not like the most efficient thing to just run to the community center every time I've got something for it. I do get that. Like, I'm not like stupid, but it also, it like helps me kind of keep track of stuff in a weird way. You know what I mean? Like, I struggle to like, the more things I can check off the list, the sort of more easily I can check more things off the list, if that makes sense. So we're kind of waiting on, what are we waiting on? So in the winter, we'll be able to get winter foraging stuff. This is good. This should come any day. And then once I get the winter, well, actually, specialty. So I need the money really for the bus repair. So maybe I want to focus that down. Because the bus repair is like going to let me finish the fishing thing, which doesn't really do a ton for me, I guess, now that I think about it, but it'd be fun. Gosh, hello. Hi, Miss Poppy. You want to shake my table? I really need to get a new desk. I got this one out of a dumpster in 2014, 15. You know, I actually have a couple of the winter things here, I'm realizing. I could take over. Grab this stuff too. I have like a ton of fish. I have like an okay amount of fish. Somebody's screaming outside at 5 a.m. That shit does always throw me off. 'Cause I do have like a feeling of like, I don't know, maybe this is like, I just, after a certain point, I'm like, oh my god, it's so early. I mean, I know that they're up late and I'm up early, but like, come on, dude. That's crazy. Can I sell quality fertilizer? And if so, no, I don't want to, because it's probably worth more. Put it on my plants, right? Yeah, probably. I have more grapes I can sell. Let's take these over. This is sort of a inefficient day, huh? But what are you gonna do? I'm sleepy, it's early morning. I'm only really gonna be able to record one day in this like little chunk before my wonderful fiance gets up. And then I'm gonna wanna talk to her, but also I'll feel self-conscious just yapping to myself while she's just over there. Just getting ready for her work day at her real job, which I also, you know, I have a real job. I have a real job too. I just... Winter foraging, boop, boop. But I do always feel like when she's at work and I'm not, for some reason, like I have the day off or whatever, and I'm like working on this sort of stuff, I do always just feel like, oh my god. It's like every, you know, fucking asshole who like started a podcast or a Twitch stream, which is me. I am the asshole. I'm not gonna fuck with the local sardine. I refuse to. Let them get out of control. I also like this, like the local sardine population is going out of control. Catch 4 of them. That'll really take care of things. Has my goat returned yet? Did he die or something? What's going on? He has to be on your farm somewhere, right? He doesn't just like go, right? Oh, where is my goat? Dude. Am I crazy? Oh, there you are. What the fuck are you doing down here? It's just a regular goat milk. All that for a regular goat milk. Fucked up. That labor. For nothing. Chop down some trees and shit. Some wood. Some lumber. You need it. You don't realize you're gonna need it. But you always need more lumber. So, can you imagine how satisfying it would be to look at a chest that's just full of wood stacks of like lumber? Just full. 99,9999 all across the board. Ooh, I got a book. Ta-da. I wonder how much XP those give. Is that like... I mean, obviously it's worth just reading. If nothing else, then it's fun to get the little animation. Clears it out of your inventory just as fast as putting in the trash can does. But, I wonder if it's, like, incredibly valuable compared with, like, you know, your usual picking of things or chopping of trees. Wow, you can get a lot of mystery boxes this way, huh? Yeah. Maybe one day I will genuinely do like a living off the land only in a run through of this game. That would probably just be a personal fun thing for me to do. Maybe on the Steam Deck. No, the fact is, I've just got, like, I probably have more games in my Steam library than I will ever play through. And there are a lot of them I really want to play, and some of them I don't even really remember how I got them, probably as part of some sort of bundle. And I just don't play video games that much anymore. I used to really tear through them, which I sort of align with depression, is I would just like, I would be sad. And so I would just throw on a podcast or like a long form YouTube video in one monitor. And then I'd just like grind away at like shitty RPGs and like, you know, Ubisoft style, like go to the camp, clear the camp, find the relic, eat the relic. Engage in the white savior complex. Talking about Far Cry, to be clear. I don't think there's another specific game I'm thinking of. God, the cats are going nuts. Well, it is about time for Emily to get up, so they're probably just like trying to trying to scream her awake, which does not work. We have actually a ton of energy, man. Oh, hi, Poppy. Welcome to the show. I love how much my scripted videos I do think are like just a better viewing process, if partially because like I edit the cats out of them. And the cats are like so much of my topic of speech in these videos where I'm just long form rambling because they just come into the room and scream at me. And so like, how are you supposed to, what am I supposed to ignore them? Am I supposed to just like, people would think I was a monster if you heard that noise. And we're like, and I was just like, well, so anyways, this. I also realized, because I, you know, when I'm doing these long form Let's Play things, I am trying to like emulate, you know, the great Let's Players. And to me, the greatest of them all, the most fun person to, okay, bye, Poppy. The most fun person to listen to and watch play a video game is Northern Lion. Because dude is just so funny. But I also realized the other day, I was thinking about it, and this is very obvious, but, you know, I'm dumb, so deal with it, that he's got the chat thing going. But, like, he used to just, like, fucking run it. He has the chat to, like, be able to bounce off of for them to say something crazy and him to be like, that's crazy. Kids these days. He used to just do this shit, like, with none of that. Just like, oh, I want to keep that pine tar, actually. I want to sell this and this. Throw that in there. Just used to, like, pull up an Isaac video and, like, just start yapping. And I was like, I need to be able to do that. That's what I want to learn how to do. Which, I don't know what that's going to require. Maybe I should just have, like, a random word generator just running in the right-hand thing so I can just be like, nails. I bought some nails the other day. Tortillas. Somebody's screaming outside. All right. My hair situation right now, for headphones specifically, is not good. This is my current thing I'm considering, I'm thinking about. It is like too long. I understand you have no milk now. It is like long enough such that it's easy for it to pop up on top of my headphones when I put them on. You know, not short enough to like go under them, but also not long enough for that to look natural. Lovely, lovely. Some of these, take some of these. Take some of these. Is the bok choy ready? Delicious. Delicious bok choy. Bunch of grapes. I don't know if we're gonna hit this 100 grapes thing. Oh my god, are we... Oh, you know what it is? It's fucking crows, dude. I need to put a fucking whatchamacallit down here. A scarecrow that's too far away from my other 3. Of course it is. Do I have one that I'm just like... Do I have like a rare crow somewhere or something? That I'm just like, I gotta get my shit better organized too. I have a box in here for clothing exclusively, maybe? And 1 rare crow. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And... Closing time. Da 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 da. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I mean, brother? I'm talking about closing time, man. Okay. Make some mayonnaise. And then possibly today we could feasibly, right? We need like 25 grand. Maybe worth it for me. Why is there one red pepper in here, brother? Why is there a singular red pepper? I wonder if he'll buy a gemstone for me. Because that would probably get us there. Sell you. So, not clay. I just put the gems back, didn't I? Yep. Sell you guys. Sell you. Sell you. You. Sell you. You and you and couple of you guys. Oh, and there's a grape in here, dude. I think it counts for the thing if I sell the grape to Pierre, but I'm not willing to risk it. Simply not willing to risk it. Because it's gonna be tight if we can get there at all. Looking for a midnight carp. I don't think I have one of those. Unfortunate. So you won't buy gemstones. Fine. That's fine. I'm not pissed off about it. Gonna put ourselves in a tenuous financial. Horn should hold us through. And also I get Crystallarium. Huge to sort of get running now. Crystallariums, very useful. Beautiful. I sit in this chair? Yes. I'm the business boy. Why does it look like that? Doesn't quite look right. What are you gonna do about it, bud? What are you gonna do? Oh shit. So fast. Lightning fast. Cool. Another one bites the dust. So generally, I use these to get jades so that I can sell those to the guy in the desert who buys jades for staircases. And then I use those staircases to cheese my way through the fucking dungeon, whatever. Oh, I didn't realize the amaranth was like, good to go. I guess maybe I should go and buy some crops, actually. Think about it. Doesn't someone want amaranth? Marnie. Marnie wants amaranth. 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 This bangarang joke? Bang. Let's just grab a bunch of. It grows fast and it's cheap. And frankly, I don't want to have to deal with filling up the fucking, you know, spots with random shit. Much. You know, I always... That's good something. I always think about the greenhouse as a way to grow stuff during the winter. But it also does, like, the alternative, like, side of that, the additional, is that, like, it lets you grow things off-season. So maybe, like, one of the things I could do... Well, no. I was just, like, thinking I could, like, have a bunch of seeds and then, like, whatever someone asks for something, I could grow it. But it takes too long to grow things for that to make sense, you know? Copy. So sorry. Just hypothesizing. Just hypothesizing. What have I been up to? Who have I been? I've been busy, but also not busy at all. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I found I'm like the type of person who does fill time very. You know what I mean? And if you don't know what I mean is, here's Marnie. She fucking doing her workout situation. It's Thursday workout day. Where are you going, Sam? Oh, Sam, you're like a poet. Marnie. I'm sort of just realizing that there's a balcony up overhead, but they don't have like a staircase. Marnie is not in here. I don't know why I thought she would be back there. She would be in this little shop area. Anywhere. Marnie, are you at the doctor's office? Oh my god, you are. Hey, sorry to intrude. I wanted to get to you fresh. I haven't spoken to Harvey since I met him, I think. Okay. Go. Hammer. Why do I have fucking Skrillex's Bangarang stuff? That's because of Joey Valence and Brad. That's what it is. Got that in their songs. I don't remember which song. They do have it in songs. Up. What's that going? Wayne's looking very happy with that. Can just hear my cats off in the distance, kind of like screaming every now and again, but I refuse to engage in it. I think they are just yelling, it doesn't sound distraught. I think they are just screaming at each other. Let's get some... more eggs in here. I could make more mayonnaise. Yes, I do. Yes, I can. I just assume that mayonnaise is kind of better than just selling eggs, like, generally. I don't know if that's the case. Although, also, I should go ahead and just sell them for the sake of my collection, right? Because you have to sell, like, one of fucking everything. What is it? How does it work? Yeah. You have to ship And it doesn't unlock until you ship it, right? It's not like you get it and it ships. Prove this to me somehow. Something in here that I have not. Or do I have to like actually look at it and tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I'm realizing. Juice. That also hurts me. I can take. There's like the thing for what do you call it? Water. That's also why I want. I need an apple. That's another. Enough money to get an apple. Put it in. Yes. I'm with it. I'm keeping track. Almost every problem that I have with this game could be fixed by just having the wiki open next to me. I could probably make like a cheat sheet. Because like the thing that I struggle with is that I'm like, what do I need to be doing right now? Like what's needed at the community center? And then I'm like going through menus all the time. And that's not my ideal playthrough experience. I don't want to be going through menus. Red cabbage, duck feather. I guess I'll get a duck feather just on its own. Both those I should pick up somewhere. Truffle's gonna be like a pain in the ass. And then I have to like build an addition onto my house to make those. But they should be fairly easy, I think, besides that. Rabbit's foot, I have to get a deluxe coop. Bulletin board's probably not gonna be being real. Because I would, unless I like got really lucky with the shop lady who's down there, and she was just happening to sell like 2 or 3 of the things I need. But because I'm not gonna like bet on that, it almost certainly isn't gonna happen. I would have to do stuff to get the other things that are on the list. Throw this in the silo. So I don't like it. I think you can just throw it in, right? How many? 466 out of 480. Let's that up real quick. Boom, boom. $14 plus 466 is 40. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of that math because I've been watching my watch time go up day by day. As I get closer and closer to 4,000, I'm getting to, where am I at currently? So the validated stuff's at 3591, but I think if I look at my actual number, 3777, which means 223. Gotta do some math in my head. Not incredible at it. Yeah. Gosh, I guess I could make like 1 iridium sprinkler right now, huh? Is that worth it? Or is it better to like try and save up to make the pickaxe? I don't even have a gold pickaxe. I should probably get working on that, actually. Actually, I should probably go to the mines tomorrow and try and get a gold pickaxe. Or get the stuff together for, like, get the gold necessary for a gold pickaxe, anyways. Let's check TV. Living off the land, who gives? Not me. Fix that bus. Hell yeah. Doesn't it cost like $500 to go to the desert? I'm gonna do it. Probably. I'll probably just take care of my farm and then run to the desert, catch that fish I need to fish, and pick up whatever shit I can pick up, and meet everybody and things. Then I guess do like a Skull Caverns run just to like, 'cause I'm there. There's a Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund. Why have they not been given? I'm the only farmer in town. I guess Marnie has the animal. Caroline would like to buy a pump. Got it, Caroline. It just goes to, of course, like in this game, it's kind of like you have nothing to do, or you are suddenly like, I have fucking everything to do. Which is kind of like real life. You know? Think about it. I guess we can really learn some things from art. Think about it. Flower, berry, roses. Nope, don't eat the corn. I gotta be getting close to farming level 10, right? We must be approaching. I wonder if I will get it in year 1. I feel like I usually get it because I do usually overbuild my farm like a ton. Just like spend all my days watering, all my energy and time. Today could be the day that I get large goat milk. Could happen. Where the fuck is she? Where does she go? Dude. It's just so crazy. The other animals aren't like this. They aren't like her. She's different. I know I could fence them in, but that's more work than I would like to do. Maybe after this winter, or maybe during this winter, honestly. That'd be a good time to do it. There you are. Jesus. It's regular goat milk. I should have fucking done. Oh, I can... Did I milk? Right there. And I missed some over here. Miss any others? This grape thing is not gonna happen. I can... My bones. I'll keep like 3 of these. I don't think color matters at all. This kind of... Fuck choice should be in here. It should be in here. Okay. That's done. Every day I genuinely is large. For this time. For once. Wow, a lot of fucking wild plums. Go do that while I'm waiting. For Pam to fucking do her job. So rude. So rude to Pam. No reason for that, no need. Hi, Poppy. Adding in. They've sort of quieted down now that they've... Now, Emily came and said hi to them, and then... Carolyn is Abigail's. Green hair. She likes tea. She's not just Abigail's mom. Her own person. Good jump. Welcome to the desk. Oh no, you fucker. Not you, Miss Poppy. Oh, she's entranced by the... Oh, nope, there she goes. For a second, she was entranced by the Stardew Valley. But then she lost interest. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Love to go to Calico Desert. Thank you. It's so interesting how they just like cats are suddenly like fascinated by one thing that's been there your whole life. There's been that little speck on the wall where they mispainted something, but like for some reason today's the day that you're like, oh my god, I have to go there. Gosh, a dark piano. I gotta get me one of those. Yeah, I know. What? A customer? I'm glad the bus line's ready too, because do you just live here, girl? How do you get here? And Sam, these are all nice. Oh, I love the clothesline. That's sick. Get that eventually, once I'm no longer cash poor. Whoa. That's some jittering. I found the keyhole. Oh yeah, you can't die, huh? You're immortal. Trying to get him in the corner before he splits. Oh, nice. They come. God. Hard. Sorry, I was looking at my cats. They're exploring a new zone, but it's safe for them. It's honestly surprising they can find new places to go that they haven't been. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh! I kind of am like very like in the Skull Caverns. I do just kind of like insta go down when I see it, unless there's something like really obviously right next. Because it is, the lower you go, the better it is. It's just like generally the truth, unless you're like, oh, you know, you got in your last like however many seconds. Come on, dude. I'm not going after the mummies because you can't actually kill them without a bomb, which I don't have. Don't come for me, mummy. Do not. Stay over there. Leave me be. I'm no Brendan Fraser. Wild plum. A little bit more of a buffer. Cats are starting to fire themselves up again. I want to try and get most of this recorded today, because I would really love. God, just go down. I would really love to get this editing early Saturday morning, so that I can potentially have it like actually get done. That day, so that I can work on other things on this computer after that. Otherwise, I think I'd rather be working out this morning. Right? I'm not a workout guy, but recently, I've just been craving physical movement so much. I think it's because I'm like sort of stuck inside all day against my will. That's our really. I'd have to pause this briefly. Also, because I'm starving. Really. The Skull Caverns run. It's not exciting. Not sparking joy. But I'm down here. I'm breaking rocks. I need to get a gold pickaxe. This is rude. Definitely don't have enough for it right now. Well, actually, I might. No, I don't have any gold. No, I do. I have the gold that I just smelted. But that's it. Because I made all the rest of it into, what you can call it, sprinklers, which I'm gonna have to get more gold for that, too. Skull Caverns might not be the method to get that gold, though. I suspect. I say that right as I cross a huge vein of gold, huh? Starting to feel exhausting. But I'll probably get out of here then. I better go down one more floor. Just to see if there was an iridium like right next to me. Yeah, just a sort of loosey-goosey run. Really, you want to prepare for them if you want to actually get far. But I was just like, well, I didn't catch the fish. That's why I came here. It's okay. I can do it any day. I wanted to do that and like pick up stuff and meet Sandy and things because I knew that was gonna not be a good day for Octu. Oh, let's go see if we can catch Caroline and give her this pumpkin. Real quick. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Caroline. Oh, are you guys out? You're here. Don't go somewhere I can't reach you. Stay right where you are. There you go. This crop order. Am I good enough friends with Arnie? Absolutely. Could get the mayor's pants at some point. No. Got a ways to go for that. Didn't they tell me more about this at the museum? I'm glad to hear that. Oh, alright, too. It's all good. Let's clear some of this out so I can think straight about the rest of it. Let's go in here. Get some gold on. Enough gold for me. Should I desire to make a gold pickaxe, but I will need more money for that. It's fine. I somehow accidentally got that. Okay. Give the coconuts to Haley. If I remember correctly, she likes those. This right over here. The whole zone. Nice. Can't take this shit with me to bed for some reason. Let's see. Not bad. I forgot that I harvested this morning. So I actually probably can afford to make a gold pickaxe, which I think I will do. Unless I'm remembering correctly. What are we doing today? What are we feeling? Remember what you were doing just a mere second ago. If you can. Also, remember that you're approaching the time period where things you plant are going to not grow before the end of the year. Or before the end of this... Not semester, Jesus. Will these? Yes, these will absolutely grow. This is fine. I hear the cat's doing something. I can hear it. I don't like it. I think they're fighting their water fountain again. But I did just have to stop them fighting their water fountain. Keep one extra of these. I should hopefully just have enough money to get my pickaxe upgraded. I want to say it's 10 grand. But maybe I'm like massively underestimating again. You know? It's been known to happen. Certainly. Let's see if I can do that. I think I have an earth crystal lying around somewhere. Actually, let me go do that now, because it's not even open yet. And then, what am I gonna do with the rest of my day? Maybe I'll just go... Maybe I'll spend $500 just to go fish real quick. Chop down some trees, I guess. Get some more coconuts, but... Without a pickaxe, I can't do much. Do I have an earth crystal hanging around? I do. Probably wasteful. I bet I'm gonna need this at some point, but... George needs help. George needs stuff. Oh, guy. Wants an earth crystal. God damn it, I'm gonna get it to him. I am. Oh, maybe it will flipped over into 9 as like it. Because also I feel like I might be scrambling to make friends in the end. Oh. For my successful work. Great. Ah, gum tree. Oh, it's... Tell me what this is. I assume it's something that gives you friendship. That would be my guess. That'd be sick. If I could somehow mass produce those books, that'd be amazing. But I'm gonna want a golden pickaxe for Skull Cavern runs anyway. So this is yeah, okay, it is That's what I thought. I'll probably want to keep the pomegranate. Oh, not plum tree. It's a pomegranate tree. Right, I don't think there is a plum in this game. I think plums just appear on the ground. Is that true in real life? I'm realizing now I just sort of assumed that plums come from a tree. But I don't know if I've ever seen a plum tree. Why'd I come here? Oh my goodness, to sell you that. That's what it was. To sell you 2 mushrooms. Oh my gosh. I don't know if there's a way to improve your mushroom, like with bees, how you can like put a bunch of flowers around it, make it do better. I don't know if mushrooms have the same like thing going on. You know, early on, it is really expensive to go to the desert. I feel like 500 gold so quickly becomes meaningless to you, but early on, it's kind of like... I think it's any time of year. I guess I didn't check. But it feels like it should be any year, right? And then done. I gave him my axe, not my pickaxe. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess we're here. Oh, man. I was like, where's my axe? I want to chop down the street. I believe I did that, dude. It's so fucking embarrassing. My head was somewhere else, man. It's crazy. I have been feeling like, oh, I've been feeling smarter recently. And like better, like more focused and like lots of other positive things. But I feel like sometimes, like there's just some things that like just fully lose focus on. I feel smarter and more dumb. Does that make sense? I feel like stupider, but also like I know more than I've ever known. I also have been feeling like, I don't know, kind of like more focused in a way that is like really positive. Not to brag, but like, do you know, like you have those feelings of like, oh, I want to work hard. Like I desire to be a person who like works hard, and you're like, well, what I would do if I was a person working hard would be I would try and do something right now. I would like be writing the book or recording the video or whatever the thing happens to be. I'm not gonna fight you. I have no interest in that. I have like a really lucky day today. Kind of feels. Although this floor is not filling with joy. For sure. But I do think you have to kill the dinosaurs when you see them because they're like relatively rare. And therefore one of the whatchamacallits. And they're not too tough. And sometimes you get a dinosaur egg you can raise in your home. I think I just heard one of those snakes spawn. Yep. Sky. I don't know if there's a trick to when you hit them that like causes them to not fly far afield. If there is, I would love to learn it. It doesn't happen intuitively for me, that's for sure. What is it? I don't know if you can hear that. That's just in the other room screaming again. In between, like, Fit's day and yesterday, I went downstairs and we just played for like half an hour. And now I'm like, okay, well, she chilled out. She's like sort of sleepy. Time to go do some other stuff. Now she's preparing to go again. Pissed off. They have so much energy. It's very sweet. And it is like a funny thing of like, we're actually going to be taking care of our friends' cats. And their cats are so like, are comparatively very old to our cats, you know. They're not like, you know, geriatric or anything, but they're like much chiller and like very sleepy and sort of like, we show up and we're like, do you want to play? And they're like, no, just put the food in the bowl, brother. Just put the fucking food in the bowl and scoop my shit. And then like, usually it takes them a few days because like, to warm up to us, but then they're like very like, I feel like they like want to cuddle after that. They're like, we want to hang out where the people are. It's very sweet. But our cats, man, people are always saying like, oh, cats, you know, the problem with cats is they like don't like care about you as much as like dogs do or whatever. My experience has been that the cats will not leave me the fuck alone. And I'm sure a dog is probably worse. But like the idea that cats are like unaffectionate just does not track with what I have experienced in my life. Ooh, shit. No. Okay, fuck it. I need better weapons. A ladder here? No. Really, for this, you need bombs and staircases. And I'm bad at dungeoneering anyways. But we'll jump in and see where it takes us. No. No. I will not be fighting in the infested area, thank you. Which, what thing does the bridge repair? Yeah, it's Windforge. Okay, so we're waiting for that one. Or get lucky, like incredibly lucky. I'm sure there's stuff you can do to like get that to happen sooner, but not me. Not me. Let's take fish over. Get the glittering boulder removed, and I will never use that ever. Will never happen. You know, it would be a nice component of this game if you could lock things to your toolbar in specific spots. You know what I mean? Like, if I could, like, be like, I always want... Ooh, did I skip that gift? No. Hope I did. If not, you know, if so, it's just stuff. Right? Yeah. If I could be like, sword always here, pickaxe always here, but then I could like skip one and be like, then I want my scythe in 3 and my watering can in 4, and then like leave this space open for me to put food into, you know. Beautiful, we're halfway there. I mean, we're more than halfway there. Like for John Bon Jovi. That's him, right? Yeah, that's him. I think. I think so. We'll keep the pomegranate tree in a. I don't remember how it works with them growing and stuff, but we'll keep it set aside for when we have a greenhouse. Either way, just to be super duper safe. Um. Yeah. God, we are gonna have so many prehistoric tibias to take to the face. Did I care for my animals today? Oh, I got a duck feather. I don't know if I did. No. If I did. Eggs are getting good. I have a little time, so I'm gonna run this duck feather back. Once again, like just a waste of time. Just like there's better things I could be doing. I could be smelting stuff. Smelting stuff is boring, and putting things into the community center fills me with a false sense of accomplishment that I can then carry into the day, so that I don't feel the need to do anything else. Red cabbage is all we need. Is red cabbage? I feel like red cabbage is like a second year thing. Like you can't get it any earlier. Or am I making shit up again? I mean, I'm sure you can get it from the lady down by the lake. Lady down by the lake. I wish that was what, like, King Arthur. I was given a sword by this lady down by the lake. I would love one day to do like a modern film that sort of like follows the King Arthur myth kind of vaguely, like some sort of like camp adventure movie or whatever. Just having a lady like, here you go, kid. I don't think I cared for my animals today. That's bad. Not great. Moving the glittering boulder. And then I will have the panning thing. Maybe they've improved the panning thing, but I just feel like it was never good enough. Let's bring up Yaba. Oh, I've got level 10 farming. All crops grow 10% faster right now. To me, sounds great. I understand that probably it's not the better one, but I can always change it later. And I'm sort of hoping that it means that my grapes will sprout a little more often. That'd be cool. Auto grabber, yes, I recall. That would be incredible. Costs a lot of money, but I would love. Come on. Yes, dude. It's so over for you. Oop. I didn't mean to rename you. I just wanted to say hi. Yeah, dude. Let's get our cranberries. Still don't think we're gonna make it happen. I mean, it could happen. Just feels them. What are you getting into over there? legendaries around. I gotta go to the community center. This is gonna be huge. Everything's happening all at once. I mean, I kept saying that, you know, we're just waiting on a couple things. They, like, are gonna waterfall, but everybody says that shit. Doesn't always happen. Trying to get at the thing. Luckily for me, I took all the snacks out of there already. He just loves to dig around, man. This is huge. Ta-da! Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it's so glorious. So many wonderful bundles. So many bundles. Oh, excuse me. This whole area is really nice now. Just need the bulletin board, which is going to be the hardest one, and the harvest, the living off the land stuff. I can't remember foraging. Foraging is the word I was there. New board isn't up yet. It was. I have enough money to go and get new, like, whatchamacallits, after he's done with my current thing. Maybe I should go and get more. I'm gonna need it. It'd be nice to have more iridium too, I guess, but it's just not worth it to go to the fucking nothing essentially. Go to the God, why can't I talk? Skull Caverns without, like, a lot of monsters here, dude. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? This is more dangerous than Skull Caverns. What the fuck was that, man? Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking dudes. Crits are indispensable. Trapped, brother? Oh, that's too bad. He kills me. He's gonna kill me. Okay. I'm okay. Don't mock them. Don't mock them. Holy shit, dude. I just wanted to come get some gold. I didn't think it would be that big a deal, man. We're cool, we're cool. I wanted to get my pickaxe gold by winter time. I didn't realize going that hard down here. It's unfamiliar with your game. Oh, right. I only desire peace. Oh my god, this sucks down here. This shit sucks. It must be like such an day. I'm out of here. I'm not doing it. No, poor Willy. Who knows what caused the boulder to disappear, man? Yeah, teach me about panning for stuff. Can you get a bigger backpack in this game now? I feel like you can, right? I feel like there's an extra big backpack in, like, the late game. You know what this means. You can start panning for ore. Give me the pan, I'll pan for ore. on. What's up, dude? I did. They must have new, like, this stuff. But I feel like he didn't used to ask, like, they didn't used to reference stuff that much. You see that shit? Did you see that shit, dude? Oh, but yeah, zoned out. This is what I'm talking about. I'm like zoning out so hard when I'm playing the game. I like am like start a conversation, like start a topic, and then I just never finish it. Just like whiffed away. It's Robin's birthday. Remember what Robin likes. My brain is I think about what a character likes, and my brain does supply an answer, but it never. I don't like. I feel confident. So my brain was just like spaghetti and meatballs, but I don't know that to be true. I should maybe, since I'm like fucking not doing anything of importance, start like trying to, create meaningful connections to some of these characters. Potentially. I can sell the dwarf scroll. The mag rock. It's rock. Probably. New cheese thing. Okay, I go here. I can still that. We're gonna have to work on our storage at some point. Okay. Let's focus on a few people at once. Clearly, I have some preferences towards certain characters. So we will focus on that. What is... Let me look up what she likes, because it is her birthday. Goat cheese. And spaghetti, I was right. Let's see if I have goat cheese hanging out. Oh. But I can go and buy spaghetti. So... Emily likes those. Haley likes coconuts. And Linus and Leia both like anything that you pick up off the ground, basically. I think Leia likes like salad or something a lot, but I don't have salad. Yeah. Yeah. Can I buy some spaghetti? Some spaghetti. Some spaghetti. Emily, where's your sister? I have a coconut. Ah, the gemstones. I would have sort of pegged her for an aquamarine gal, but... Failure to say no? Just no. That like change my friendship with anyone? Really see if Leia's at her house. And then we're gonna like try and run up Robin. But I'm friendly enough I can just go in her house. Help me some. But yeah, I've been like so quickly losing focus. But also more focused than I've ever been. I'm much more. What's that? He loves coconuts. Much more like able to like close the gap between like I should work on my book and like actually working on my book. You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Like that kind of focus has been good. My ability to sort of stay mentally on one like train of thought is a little bit worse. Everybody's talking about Yaba these days. What's Yaba's? Warrior ring, Horns ring, Sin ring. I swear I got one that was Ring of Yaba. Occasionally shield the wearer from damage. That's interesting. Oh, I need to give this plum. Linus, my guy. There you are. You're welcome, Linus. Yeah, that'd be. And then we're just sort of going to move down the list to some degree. I kind of understand that like the best thing to do is try to do all the friendship at once to some degree, like a little bit, but like it's easier for me again to just get Frost off the list. I'll put this on. I'll take it just to see if I can do it. I don't think it's gonna go well. Liz probably in the bar. No. Might be walking far though. Let's go see. If not, I can just go sit in her house until she comes back. But yeah, so that is what I was saying earlier. Is I have felt like I'm like more able to do what I want to do by then. Or do maybe not what I want to. What I feel like I'm like more in control of my brain in some ways and less in control of it in other ways. I don't know if that makes any kind of sense. Leia, where the fuck were you? You're welcome. Also, I'm just gonna start giving people shit to some degree. I just think it's like gonna be, like, even if it's fucking Flint, who I'm not keen on. Like, just ask her out, dude, or back off. I'll have to look up exactly are actually like useful. Too. Queen of Salt. These games. I gotta upgrade my house too. It's just lower on my list than other things. Oh, the poor raccoon. He can stay under there. I don't mind. It'd be different if it was real life, but I can't like live under my porch. But if in a video game, sure. My gold axe, buddy. My gold pickaxe, and probably gonna stop. Are these never gonna fucking give any goddamn grapes up? I'm not gonna make this crop order. Lava crab. I don't remember which one's lava crab. Is that the ones? It's like, well, actually, probably I'm not gonna get that because I'm just gonna go and make gold. It'd be really nice to have a the auto collector, so that I can stop having to carry around the bucket at all. No, but did this. I'm just selling that hay because I already got hay. Oh, I want to bring gold with. Oh no, I hope I have gold to ages. It's fine. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed off. I'm psyched I forgot, actually. I think it's really fun. And I mean, the auto grabber is also good for the chickens. It like keeps everything pretty like organized, but it's not like too meaningful. Because like if you forget to pick up the eggs for the chickens, they're still there the next day. Versus for the cows, they get happiness out of, you know, being milked. And also, if you like don't get one, you're just missing out on that permanent. So I could build like 2 already. Which I'll be putting into the crop. And ideally, I can get an ancient seed. Sick. How long does it take for the gold to cook? Maybe I should just go do something else. Come back. I guess I could go pick up my axe. I mean, Flint's is actually so close, really, in terms of like actual time to get there. So the minecart. Get my axe back. And I could just like process all my. Is that artichokes? And the computer. God, it's a MacBook. Come on, Clint, pick up the pace. How about something good? Thank you. I think that's it. Okay. I bet it's that part of the skeleton. This is gonna stay right down here. We're gonna have it for the kids. The skeleton eventually may make his way to my house, but for now he's there. Then I'll just walk up to the community center, walk back to my farm. The gold will be ready. I can ride back over, get my gold pickaxe going, and go do something else for the rest of the day. Who knows what? One of which is easy. One of which is difficult. How are we doing on our skills, by the way? 10 and 7. Farming is usually the easy one to get, because it's just sort of like... Once you get the sprinklers, it's kind of like, you know, you spend like 2 days worth of time, a month on it. Versus like fishing. You know, you can fish all day, and it like barely raises your level if you like stuff. So patient. I guess you can like use the crab pots. Is that a reality? Would crab pots be like the most efficient way of doing that, or so? I believe I already have the robot. The gold's still not ready, dude? You're so for real with it. Man, it's a lot. Struggling. How long does it take? Oh, never mind. I don't give a shit anymore. I guess like 7 hours or something, 8 hours. You start, wake up. I don't remember that. Like not early enough. The mine. Nope. Wait. That's not what I meant. To town. I always get mixed up because I'm like, well, town is where I live. Trade gold pickaxe this time. Please. My bad the first time, I'll admit it. Sure. Talk to Robin. Try and figure out. I'd like to upgrade my... I should get some stuff building. Should have plenty of silos for this winter. What's upgrading the house? 450 pieces of wood and 10,000. Okay, I can't do that. What would you... How would you feel about building a stable? 100 hardwood is possible, but... deluxe cube, okay. Gold seems to be the core problem here. This is interesting to me. I eventually want shed is another eventual upgrade. Sheds are actually like high value because you can just fill them with stuff that makes you money. They're like, it's more space on the inside than on the outside. It's good. So solid. I am not gonna hit this fucking prop. I can. That sucks. I really should have done the math. If I'd been thinking, I would have done the. I should do also. This guy. I have some batteries. So I could make. Do I have a? Oh, I have a. Okay. I can make. And I can really hard about exactly where I can place it most efficient. So it should be 2 out. It should be like here, and then the next one like here, and then they'll have to be on something. I think that's like the most efficient thing. Oh, I should plant my. Now I'm gonna find out right now what happens if you chop down, because I'm hoping that it gives you a sapling. Yes, dude. Fuck yeah. Thank goodness that's how it works. So I've got an orange, and I've got a pomegranate. It's not even so much that I need the trees as like I want to like have them in the place. You know what I mean? Like it's like an ego thing. Just, it'll grow, right? Yeah, it won't let me plant it somewhere. Spent too much time sitting down today, I think. I do some exercise here. Maybe I'll do that before I go. Probably just. Probably just after I finish the day. You know what? Take a break. Drink some water. Go for a run or something. If you can. And I'll be back. But I mean, if you want to keep watching, just keep watching. I can't stop you. Alright, arrived. Oh, fall is disappearing away. Fall is coming away from me. More radium sprinkler. Let's go pick some corn and some grapes and see what is going on. I do think fall might be my favorite season, but that's with the caveat that I'm talking about like fall days. Because I feel like now there's like a thing. It feels like fall starts and it's like summer still for like a month into fall, and then winter starts like almost immediately, and you get like 3 of those like truly nice like, oh, it's like 60 degrees out, you know, fall days. Like 50 degrees out, like, oh, there's a chill in the air, but it's not so cold that you can't get by without like just a sweater for a quick trip to the store. That's sort of what I'm about, you know? Some flowers. Some grapes. And some broccoli. Lots of it. We're gonna have tons of cat. I was worried we were gonna be sans cat, but actually, we're gonna be just fine. sell, 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 sell. Throw the rest into here. Throw stuff back here. These will not grow in time, so we can save those. And we'll keep hold of a few of these. Actually, we have one gold one. I doubt we're going to need more than that. Go ahead and sell that. No. Animals. There we go. That's not what I wanted. So this goes 1, 2, 1, 2, and then here. And I suppose we can go ahead and sort of... I mean, we can put something in here, right? Maybe I'll just throw it so that when it waters it tomorrow, I can see that I'm correct about the sizing. I'd be efficient here for once. I think that's right. If not, I can adjust. Okay. Some stuff. Did I already get the thing for the day or for the week? The what's it called? You know what I'm talking about. The do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe you don't. The oh gosh golly. The week-long, the like big board. The big board, you know, big board. Did I get that already? Don't recall. Let's find out. Don't have my pickaxe back yet. Remember that much. I did not smoke that. 2 dozen eggs. 2 dozen eggs in 13 days is very doable. Let's do that. Because I can't go to the mines right now because they are taken. What else do I need? Winter foraging, and then it's just bulletin board relay. Red cabbage, let's go see if we can get the, could be a nautilus shell down here. Here. I know they usually appear over on the, right side, past the bridge, but I do still think it's probably a winter only deal. But I can sell this stuff. It's just free shit to sell. Can't complain. Can't read the grave sounds. Remember if you could. You're welcome. It is a really nice gift. I want to say it's mining to be able to, what's the word? To, build my own Stellariums, because that's going to be a major step forward for me. Some mushrooms down. A lot of stuff for me to have. But yeah, I think if I had to choose, it would be fall as my favorite time of year. I feel like I can get behind summer. I can kind of get behind spring, although right now I'm in spring and it's so rainy. It's been so rainy this year that I'm kind of like, ugh, sick of it, dude. Winter I can't get behind. I like winter a lot, but it's like very much like a, you know, a little winter would be just good. I wish like true winter, like really cold, snowy and stuff. I wish we could like condense that down. You know what I mean? Because I do like it. Like I like going out and it's cold and then coming into a nice warm like house, and you know that's all well and good. But I don't like driving in it. That's for sure. And you know, it's very like cozy, and you get that Christmas sort of deal, and you know that's nice. But then you're into like late January, February, March, and it's still cold. It's like, oh, okay, I'm kind of done now, you know. In this gold axe, it gets the work done. Nice and fast. 6 total swings. That wood for no reason. So I guess I'm working towards a deluxe coupe. That's something I like need to have for rabbit's feet. Although I think you can just like find those in like caverns and stuff if you're lucky. So you don't like ostensibly need to do it. But also it would give me like fur too? Is that right? Like, am I remembering that correctly? I want to mod this game and just make a mod that just switches the animal sizes around so that the rabbits are as big as cows and the cows are as big as rabbits. And I think people would be into that. I think people would like that. No? I'd like that. I'd like that. One day I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna pick up that trash. And then Mayor Lewis won't have anything to say at the egg hunt. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. I should. I just deforested a whole part of the land. Monster. Evil man. Here, I gotta make sure I get the hardwood that's actually like valuable. Face me. Just very satisfying to chop down trees in this game. Kind of soothes the brain. I find kind of repetitive tasks be actually fairly pleasant. I'm like not a I'm not a guy who's like obsessed with novelty. I like novelty. I like to go and do new things. I do. But like sometimes I feel like, we overdo it a little. Or, I think it's nice to have those like little moments of like, oh, this is a nice, this is a new thing I've never tried before, and da 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 da. That's for sure. But I do feel like sometimes people are like, I need to be eating something new every week. I need to be going to a new place, da 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 da. And I think only some of that is like actually fun. You know what I mean? Like I am like fairly happy to eat the same breakfast every day. But I do want to like, oh, I'd love to go travel and like try a bunch of new breakfasts. And if we're going out to a restaurant, then that's cool. But I'm not going to build my life around having a different meal every morning. You know what I mean? Which is very funny because I do think when I'm like, oh, when I tell people like my current like diet and workout routine and all that stuff, I do feel like people are like, oh, that's like barely like disciplined. But to me, it's like so much easier to do that than when I'm like, oh, I want to have like this on this day. I want to eat, all these different things. It's like just a little more simple to do the simple stuff sometimes. Here, this in here. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. This can go, 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 this can go. These. Oh, stuff in here. Sell. That. I can see if there's any Food Network on. And there isn't. Rain totem. Not really handy for me. Doesn't sort of matter currently, but good to have for the future. My pickaxe is ready. Wonderful. Say hi to the animals. They're eggs. We will not be making mayonnaise going forward. We'll just be keeping eggs. Right? That's fine. I'm not mad. It's like, I love it. Are we anywhere near the crop order? I don't think it's happening now. Just don't think it's gonna happen. Hate to be that guy. But I don't think we're gonna make it. There you go, fresh off the farm. Can I just put this in here? No, I guess I cannot. Okay. It's fine. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to check in the greenhouse. So, okay, I think I was right. I guess I'd really want to do the whole area around. Didn't do that. Sell. Then we'll head over to Clint's. And gather 24 eggs, put 24 eggs in Gus's fridge. I can do. Locked. Probably fish since I'm here. Give me something to eat in the mines later. I need to get more gold. Here. Really, I need a lot. stuff generally. I'm material starved. Hungry for material. Right. Just open up. Give me my pickaxe. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Want to go to not that floor, I guess. Maybe floor 70? Is that where the... No. I'm looking for gold. Here. Can't remember what floor. Okay. I don't know if this is the floor that it starts on, but it is a floor. Oh, much that I need to get. Nice. Of the mushroom, hey. I don't need to go straight down. Remember, you're here for material gathering, not to, like, get to the bottom of the mines. God. They're gonna kill me. Holy shit. What is it this do? Ow. Ouch. It's so furious with me. I don't want to fight anyone. I'm a kind soul. I'm a good-hearted man. I only want everyone to get along. It's a lucky day, clearly. But I've got a lot of enemies on the prowl. Oh, nice. Nice pickup. That's not what I wanted, and I need to, so I don't lose that free iridium, basically. That stuff. Hi, Pam. Fun. Oh, I gotta pull up here. Let's run over and put this purple mushroom, and so I don't have to think about it anymore. Remove it from my mental load, my mental list of things I need to be doing. Which does mean I need a deluxe cube. What does that require from me? Cube, it's a type of upgradable farm. 20,000 gold. 500 wood and 200 stone. I probably can do that today, honestly. Then we can get rabbits. That will mean rabbits' feet. That will be good. Stone, stone. Oh. Ooh, hazelnut. Oh. Like for you to build a deluxe coop. Probably not my most efficient day. I'll consider. Here we are. Getting there. We might do it. It's gonna be unlikely, I think. We need what? 22 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You know? We actually just might do it. We actually might just be successful. Is it counting the ones that I've sent out? Okay, yeah. I was like, does it count them before it? But yes, the answer is yes. Because I was going to say, if not, then we almost certainly are going to do it. But since it is so. Where are my batteries at? I guess I don't know what I'm planting here just yet. So here. That's perfect, right? So do we need 6 total to cover this whole zone? Is that right? Seems right. Come on. I have like plants I need to just go ahead and because it's not like I have to do anything else to them. Let's do, right? I've got to have one. And stuff. Just throw in there. I do. And because eventually you sort of want this to be like, you know, ancient fruit or something like that, you know, mostly. But right now it doesn't kind of matter that much. Like it takes a while to get these going, you know? Wow, it's really coming down outside. energy left, but I don't really know what there is for me to do with it. Sell some horn. I could go fishing, I know. I just don't really want to go fishing. I don't really want to, is the thing. Maybe I just say hi to Poppy, call it there. It's gonna be close to get this grape sale done. It's gonna be very close. It's gonna be close to get the eggs done too, honestly. Like, I think I might be able to do it, but I also am not 100% confident. Okay. On grapes. No luck with grapes. Is this been growing every day? I feel like I pick a Can you take the sweet gemberry and like give it to the statue in Cindersnap or something? Am I making that up? Is that real? Oh. Big thanks to the bats. Let's go find out. Get some heart. Saving up to build a stable. I can have a horse. Sometimes you just need to take the time to do it. It's gonna make your life easier. So sleepy all of a sudden. Out of nowhere. Guess I did get up fairly early. That'll do it. Sometimes. Don't care. Was that move me? Get it together. That's fine, King. Okay. You want this? Why do you have glowing red eyes? That's like a bad sign. What's my favorite thing? That's right. That's right. That's what it was. Guess I should go to the mines. Didn't hurt. Try and get some more gold, as I did yesterday, and hopefully this time not get just absolutely murdered. Maybe I should go to the... I wouldn't hate going to the whatchamacallit, the Skull Cavern. See if I can just do it. How much do I have? Oh, I have enough for the stable already. I'm not gonna do like a real run, but I will just take a warp totem and like a good meal and get some of the junk out of my and take some. Do I have bombs? Do I not have bombs? Do have some. Take some of that and some of these. So a semi-real run. Like I'm gonna do my best, without like doing any cheesing, like having ladders and stuff, which I probably will at some point. Just ladder down really far and get all the iridium I'm gonna need for a long chunk of time. But it's also just good to have a couple of ladders on you in case you get into like a place where you're like, this is gonna suck. Gonna absolutely suck. Just put that there so you don't accidentally. My gold pickaxe is hopefully a little more pleasant. You can trade the Desert Trader or something for Omni goods, right? He like wants them for something. Don't know why can we not simply choose peace? Thank you. At least it's a like raw. Fucking Christ, they hit hard. I guess they otherwise are pretty easy to deal with, but still, Jesus. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. You absolutely. Oh no, they've separated. Jesus. Not well attuned to this. Fairly well, actually, now. This is not bad for a very, like, lazy kind of run. would just be nice. Get some iridium on this level. Got some new ideas to sleep on. That's probably getting close to the Solarium, probably. Remember, you have the bombs. Utilize them. There. By your own bomb like an idiot. Something in my journal got updated. Oh, it's probably like I'm supposed to reach floor 25 or something for key. And then he's gonna send me a letter that's like, actually, what about get to floor instead? I know I said one thing. You gotta know I meant something totally different. I am probably gonna keep the helmet going for a little while longer, but maybe in my second year, I'll change up the outfit. Once I have some fabric, I can make it some stuff. Nightmare. The floor. Not have any bombs on. Give me some iridium here. Can I actually make some bombs? There can. Don't know why I didn't do that. Not great luck there. For me. You'd think one of those would have had a way down there somewhere, maybe? Not like really any huge lump here. Nothing there. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Did that right into the mic. Huh? Did that right into the mic. Come on. A little bit of downward momentum would be great. There we go, thank you. It's very nice that the bombs send them flying away from you no matter what. Like, they don't, like, send them flying into you, ever. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, hang on. Come on now. Getting somewhere. We're getting some iridium. Oh, Jesus. What? A crystal shoe. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. No. No, not like this. There we go. Hi. Someone somewhere was just honking their horn at somebody. The other night, we were laying in bed and we hear somebody fucking gunning their engine right outside, you know, like, and then a beat, like a perfect comedy beat, and then police sirens. Oh, this is not the positioning I wanted. There we go. On iridium. I mean, if nothing else, I've gotten quite a bit of gold and iron and stuff, too. It's not the worst thing in the world, also, to get my, you know, get an earth crystal, get my mining level up. Doesn't hurt. Oh. Oh, it's worth it. I was really hoping that it would be a... So you should always, in theory, break the rocks in these rooms, because there's a... You are, like, guaranteed one of them to have either a hole or a ladder in it, and if you get a hole, then it's better than the default ladder that is there. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Okay, I think maybe it's time to go. I don't have to use the warp totem, because I'm going to die. You... Stuff. Get my equipment back. And the bucket, please. Thank you. And I do not need warp totems in my hotbar unnecessarily. To sleep. Something is happening. There was a strong windstorm. Wait a minute. My screen region wrong? No. No, it's... Yes, it is. What? What happened to my screen read? Did I click something? Sorry, she gave me a garden pot. I have to fix this. Oh, that's right. I was fixing my screen region. So now I can actually pay attention to Evelyn. She's impressed with my farm. I'm sorry for however long that was happening. I hope it wasn't multiple chunks. I feel like her giving you this at this time implies to me that I'm supposed to make 100 of them and have it in my house. You can like make a fake greenhouse, I guess, with the day. Oh, but it can only have seasonal crops. Never mind. I guess it means seasonal, like this current season, right? Must. Oh my god, look at all that cash. And my coop is deluxe now. Oh, Spirit's Eve, of course, of course. I have to fence them in next year. Okay. That's sort of the goal for the winter, probably, is do, amongst other things, do a bunch of Skull Caverns runs and just get the like farm into some sort of working order here. How long do I have on this on? Okay, yeah, I have longer than the season has left. Oh. Might make it on grapes. It's gonna be close, dude. It's gonna be really close. Fully know what I'm gonna be doing here. But yeah, I'd like to get the farm in a nicer shape. I like it to look a little nicer, you know? Here, nothing there. Train is passing. Yeah, just go do a Skull Cavern run today. No, I can buy stuff. I should go and get a rabbit, because I need a rabbit. I should probably also talk to Robin about grading. That should go in. Oh. I should have her build me a shed. And then I can start working on organization this winter. What's the shit? do we think? Are we thinking it's probably just wood and stone, right? Wood, stone, and money? Gotta be. Gotta be. Can't be anything but. Also, I'm out of out. Also, this winter, I will probably try and upgrade my tools. There's a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of my stuff. Just getting things done. A lot of getting things done. What's a shed take, my man? Oh, hell yeah. Can you build a shed? Like, great. What's here? What's here that's causing an issue? Okay. Just pop it right there for now. We're gonna move these all around at some point. Just realizing now. Gosh, I hope a rabbit doesn't cost too much. I'm realizing. Yeah, we have question. 100 pieces of hardwood. I can fix this up. I have 100 pieces of hardwood. I bet. I can do that. You have a rabbit for me. 8,000, brother. What the hell? No way. 6 skateboard. Can you do a kickflip? There for a second. Grab some mushrooms down here. Sure. And let's see. Ooh, over. Maybe. I think there can tell me more about that at the museum. That's all I'm ever looking for. It's gold. You know, it's not nothing. I think. No, I haven't heard about it. I never gave him a red thing. That's on me. Not bad. Red, God, what's it called? Quartz, fire quartz. I feel like an up here thing. I feel like hair stack. This looks good. Over the mushroom. White. Grab some hardwood. is trying to get into the basket that at one point had treats again, but he doesn't know. There are no treats in there anymore. Just bags for his poop. Is sort of remember this. I think I played the version that had this. First version. See, that's how long it takes, Robin, for me. Not share that. Oh. Can I make Crystallarium yet? Thanks, right. Level 10 mining. Doing on all our leveling. I guess I could just roll up to the mine for like. It would be nice to get some more copper actually. To what's it called? So that I can have more oh my god, why am I so stupid? So I can have more furnaces. Smelters going. So I think it's just copper. It's one coal or something and stone. So no, I don't have nearly as much stone as I yeah. Get my mining level up, you know. It's all pretty good. Quartz. Here now. Oh, this sound. Very sleepy. I don't know exactly why. I went to bed at a like very reasonable time today. But I also like worked out for more days in a row than is normal for me, so maybe that's all. It feels good to work out. I've reached that point in the process. And at that point I just sort of have to try my best not to have some sort of major event that messes me up. Bought a air fryer yesterday. I'm excited to use that for the first time, probably this afternoon. We're going to see some family. Oh my gosh. Look at that copper. Hell yeah. Glad I came here today. We're going to see some family today, which is part of why I'm like recording so early in the morning on the weekend. I do record it early in the morning often, but that's just like, oh, I need to, if I'm on my free time is mostly pre-work. My like time that, and when I say free time, I mean I have like free time after work, but it is spent with loved ones, cooking dinner, you know, hanging out with my cats, my fiance. Hey Beanie, what is up, dude? Not so interested in me, maybe? That's fine. It's okay. So like my morning time is really my time to like if I want to work on the YouTube channel or whatever, I gotta do it between like 4:30 a.m. and 7 a.m. I missed some copper there. I was too busy thinking. Could be out of my autobiography. Oh, I should have killed that like little mole thing for the adventurer thing. Hero. The hero quest board to do. And also they sometimes drop stuff. It's also a good concept. It's nice to go back to the early levels and just kind of stomp for a little bit. It's something I feel like I've done in a few D&D games when I'm DMing. It's like, it's very funny to just be like, to have the characters like run into a battle that it's just like, oh, you are so overpowered for this. Like, you know, deep into the game, you know what I mean? Like, not like right away and not like, not often. But just like once, you know, like campaign to just be like, you know, after they've like reached level 10, it's like, oh, you guys like roll through like the town you started in. There's some bandits or whatever. It's just like, bam. You cast Fireball, they're all dead. Every single one of them are dead. Just a huge mass of garbage. But that can be dangerous too, D&D, you know? There's it's called the economy of action. And the more actions, you know, it'll be for the adventure quest. Okay, now we gotta get home. It can be much more dangerous to have tons and tons of like little enemies that are attacking a bunch rather than like one big enemy who can only attack once or whatever. Because, you know, you're just like farming crits at a certain point. There. Sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. Me sequentially looking at my index fund and then meme stock. So, a balanced portfolio of a balanced portfolio of companies that actually do something. Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. The only thing about the corn strat, which I think is a good one for year one, for me anyways, and for what I was trying to accomplish, is that like gotta spend a lot of time picking corn. Nice thing about melons is you sort of don't have to pick them very often because they grow so slowly. Now the trade-off is the money is much less, like, consistent. Do I care? I don't have bills. In game. In real life, I do have bills, obviously. We did it. We didn't do it. How did we not do it? Oh, does it not count as shipped because I haven't pushed it under? Like, do I have to... If I do this... No. I just didn't do it. I guess I have one more day. I could get 8 grapes, theoretically. If I get 7 grapes tomorrow, it's gonna be so sad. Do I have hidden grapes somewhere? What's going on? I need apples. Or what's her name? Bulletin board thing. So how did I harvest 100 grapes but not sell 100 grapes? Berries, not grapes. That'd be incredible if I just had 65 grapes hanging. How could this be? Explain it to me. I don't understand. Pet your animals. Don't allow this to befuddle you so much that you don't take care of your necessary duties. Which actually reminds me, I want to check and see how we're doing on hay. Okay, 480 out of 480. That should be plenty, because we have 5 animals. Well, we will hopefully have 6 animals. 6 times 28 is 120 plus 48, 168. Robin not here working on this place, I noticed. Fucked up. I'm kind of paying her, like, my whole, everything I got from Master Key from entering. This is gonna be me talking to contractors when I eventually have to do, like, oh, sorry. I spent, like, oh, what's this? It's farming experience. That's useless to me. Oh, I guess I should have kept that to sell back to the bookkeeper. Use your brain next time, how about? Chopping down trees, isn't there a thing today? Is there a thing tonight? So I can't enter town yet? Yeah, so we're going to see family, so I'm trying to record. early in the day so that I hopefully get this edited, which I don't do much editing, because I'm being for real with you. Just sort of make it all flow together in one thing and cut out any moments where I like forgot to turn off OBS or something, which happened once, just once. Can't believe I didn't be great, dude, that I'm off by that little. It's so fucked up. There's no way around it, right? I wonder if that lady's down here today. I wonder if that lady's, I can never remember her day. I want to say it's like end of stuff. Oh, look at you. You're a raccoon, right? Hungry, need fish. Want snails? A smoked largemouth bass. Okay. I gotta build one of them things. Gotta build a smoker. I might have a smoker. It would make sense. Sneak attack. What the fuck? So I'd like to get this editing because it takes like several hours for this to edit and then even more for it to upload. It's usually even more for it to upload because like my computer goes to sleep in the middle of it. And then I forget to wake it up for like an hour. And yeah, I'd like to get it going. Because otherwise I'm sort of like, you know, if I don't get it done before we leave for family event, which would be fine. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But the root. Pop that in. Do I have any of the other winter forageable? I haven't like gotten a single one of them onto the actual thing. Oh no, I have. So I need snow yam and also the purple flower. You know what's crazy? I didn't know the first time I played this game, I didn't realize that snow yam, like you had to dig for them. So I was just like running around for like the whole winter almost being like, I've not seen one snow yam. What are the chances of that, you know? Oh, let's go check on the greenhouse. I guess there's stuff growing in here, right? There's stuff growing in here. I guess you could like take a bunch of hay out of your silo somehow and just store it in a chest. Hey, is that worth doing, dude? So if I like come out here and I like, oh, I can't like force it to happen. I can't like take it out, force it, right? Can I would love to remove it. And then I could like, I was thinking I could take the 480 hay out and then just scrape down my whole yard for more hay. But I don't think I can do that. I don't think they'll let me. I think they're too scared of what I do with that kind of power. It's still being set up. Dude, come on. Let's get it going. What are you doing, girl? I do. What are you doing here? What's going on? What's happening? Pam? I would do it, Pam. That's the thing. I'm a kindly fellow. Just here until the festival starts, I guess. Get some rocks. Not sure how mining XP work. Like, I know that different things give you different numbers for like basically all of them. But I don't know if it's like, is it like more efficient? Is it like by rocks broken, or is it by times I swing my pickaxe? You know what I mean? Or is it like, in a way, kind of about how many times I swing my pickaxe? Because it's about like the quality of stuff you're breaking. So I was thinking, like, if it's about like just like breaking some rocks, if you're grinding just for levels, I guess the best thing is just to like go to the lowest floors you can and just like mine. I don't think it is like that. I wonder what the most thing is. I'm not gonna look it up, but I'll say that I'm wondering about it. And then someone can post it in the comments down below, but I will have already recorded the whole of this by the time this comes out. We're still only at mining 8. Probably over the up to mining 9. Certainly, right? We'll probably get most things up to 9, 10, or I would have to guess. Gotta be almost time for Halloween now, right? Gotta be close. See, the problem with the panning, copper panning stuff. Oh, I was just about to say, you never see the fucking things, but I just saw one. Is that like, you are like, you carry the copper pan around for however long, and then... Come on. That's fucked up. You carry the copper pan around for however long, and then you like never see a sparkle for ages and ages until you're like, this copper pan's garbage. They're still setting up the festival, dude? No. You're like, this just never shows up, and then it does finally show up, but like you've already put away your copper pan, and it's not worth it to like go and get it. And also the stuff, my memory is that it's not so good, but maybe if I upgrade the copper pan to an iridium pan, consider that. Is that a thing you can do? This is not where I entered. After me. Spooky gravestone. A rare road. Maybe year 2. This is messed up and evil, actually. I disagree with this as a pro-skeleton individual. I need to run the maze. And hands. Oh. Sweet. That's... I'm afraid of spiders. Does it just dead end, Sam? Or can you not see a sign? It's very funny because in like, you know, as like a person, Golden Pumpkin, playing the game from my angle, the way that the game is made, that like makes sense because you can't see the hole in the fucking thing. But as in the world, surely everyone is just looking at a doorway and being like, what am I supposed to do with that? I have ventured in. And I'm going to sell this golden pumpkin. Because I need the cat. Ooh. Off to bed I go. No Food Network tonight. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That's a pretty good amount of money. I can buy a rabbit now. Ah, I guess I did get it. It's interesting. I thought it didn't. It was counting that. I don't know where I would want to put this. I guess like over here maybe, but... Hey Robin, were you just taking a break yesterday? Let's go grab the eggs that we probably missed yet. Oh, and a duck feather. That's nice. Is that my first legitimate duck feather? Or did I already get one? Oh, let's show. I think that's first. I'll have to upgrade to a deluxe barn by the end of winter to do it. Oh wait, don't throw away the egg. Don't sell them for the Vess's on. I'm guessing that Emily just likes duck feathers, if that's on her like thing. My assumption is that all those people like the things that are on their you know, because that's clearly to do with Emily. Right? Does it even have a picture of her or something? Did I like... Yeah, it's literally a picture of her. She must like that stuff. But it looks like I may end up... That might be the person who I end up freeing. It's nice to have a place to put all my like sort of wonky seeds I've picked up for the however long. Suddenly like very hungry. I can't eat too much. So the family we're visiting always makes a big old bunch of food. And I always eat myself sick. Like pretty much every time we visit, I eat myself sick. Not sick, but just like that thing of like, when I'm at home anymore, or like going out to eat, I'm like pretty good about being like, I'm trying to think of the right words here. Like there's a moment, like last night we went out to eat, and there's a moment where I'm eating a big chicken sandwich and a bunch of fries, and we had appetizers. And I'm like, you know what? I'm halfway through the sandwich. I'm gonna stop eating the sandwich and eat some more fries and then be done. Because then tomorrow I can have half a sandwich and some fries, and I will enjoy it. And like, if I, what's the word? Don't do that. If I just keep eating, I'm gonna get down to like an eighth of a sandwich and then not actually want to continue eating it, but like be like, well, it's stupid to ask for a box for this much, like enough sandwich that I can pinch it between one finger or two fingers. And this is the shift I've made as an adult. As an adult man. So that definitely was not my headspace as a child. I was like, I gotta eat as much as I physically can at any point. I remember being a teen and being like, I was so hungry all the time. If we ever went out to like eat, I was always like trying to do the math on like, what's the most food to like least money that I can possibly. Who was asking for that? All right, George. Let me go get you a sardine, George. I want that ticket. And I guess I'm best friends with George now. I feel like he's one of the people who's like surprisingly, yeah, I have like 2 hearts with him because he just keeps asking for it. Oh, great, clay. Clay. Tula. I actually think it's a great material, actually. Sardine. George is a sardine, man. Okay, okay. I wonder, do people ask for stuff that they like don't like, or is it like they're sort of always asking for a like or a love item? I wonder. Oh, is everyone in church today? Forget that this happens, kind of. The friends up here. Hey, I know you're in church right now, but I just really quickly wanted to swing by. Yoba, yoba, yoba. I do like that this is like kind of like, it's an interesting fantasy where like it's like very like, you work in like an office, but then before you come here and it's like seems very like modern day, and then you come here and it's like, oh yeah, it would be just you know. So, oh great, double ticket. Holy shit, I forgot that I completed the thing yesterday. Friendship and Mega Bomb, which actually is sick. That's a smoker, I think. I think I can just make a smoker probably easier than I can, you know. My god. That's great. It's really handy for me, personally. I don't exactly know what I'm doing with this last day of fall before the winter. It sort of snuck up on me. And there's not like a ton of preparation stuff to do for like the, you know, for the winter. It kind of mostly takes care of itself. So maybe I'll just like roll up and, dang, I don't know. Make a ton more of these, right? Missing. God, I got some gold. I should actually probably, I'm looking at it, what's to do? Get some gold going. Page. Somewhere. So chilling. So chilling and vibing. blackberry. I guess I could work on probably like fish or something. Is the real answer, and just work on leveling up. Let's do it. I don't really want to. I just haven't been feeling the fishing recently. Just haven't been feeling it. And the thing about it is, if I'm like, oh, I'm not like really feeling the fishing, it extends the length of time I'm like fishing. You can just keep going for much longer because like the things don't count, you know, like the time that you're reeling doesn't count. Hey, what's up, Mare? Yeah, I know. Forgot Sam works. Does he always? I know that everyone in town that you can like romance is an adult, but Sam was always. I think part of the reason I've never married Sam is because he reads as a child to me. He reads as like a teen boy. Like he's skateboarding and playing video games and on a mobile device instead of a computer. What is he, 6? Ah, just kidding. I play on my Steam Deck all the time. I don't take my Steam Deck places though. I know that that's like one of the use cases. And maybe I'll do that if I ever go on like a vacation. But like I feel like I have no interest in playing video games outside of that. Like even if I salmon. Never caught a salmon before? Okay. I guess it's not one of the fish you need. I can say. I just don't like when I do go and like visit family or go on vacation or whatever. In the past, I just like haven't, you know, the only time that I would be playing video games is like when I wake up way earlier than everyone else. But I always have the belief in my heart that I'm going to like write during that time, or like often I'm just like I don't feel like, you know, if I don't feel like doing anything, then I'm like, oh well, I'll just watch a YouTube video on my phone. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could buy a rabbit. I have a bunch of money. Let's try and do that before she closes. I don't know when she closes. I kind of am worried it's 4 p.m. Fuck. Dude. That's a great question. Everyone in this house, it turns out, is sort of reacting appropriately to me. Let's also go and get some more hardwood. That's like, we just spent 100 of it to get that raccoon up and rolling. Do you have anything for me? Let's see, squid, snake, fence. I do need snails for the guy, but get those more. This. Do it. Leave me be. They don't even deal like enough damage to be annoying. It's just a slow effect. Otherwise, I could just full ignore them, you know? See? I missed a hardwood. Bro. They're moral mushrooms, that's right. I believe I've not caught a salmon. Feels like one of the first fish I would catch, but maybe that's just because in my head, salmon is like one of the fish is like, if you ask someone to start naming fish, then that's probably like they'd be like tuna, salmon. In the same way that if you ask someone to name like as many fruits as they can, they'd probably start apple, banana. You ask someone to name many video games as they can, they'd probably start like Pac-Man. Like the most, like, I don't know, known, I guess. Does that make sense? Simply here. That in here. Grab some gold. Melt some more gold. Oh, this will all be gone. Seasons changing forever and always. An onward progression, the circle of life. Robin is working late into the night, in the dark. Dark, hang on. Robin, if you're gonna do this, like, there you go. Jesus. Queen of sauce. I'm making artichoke dip. Just you wait. Well, that's it, folks. That's it for fall. Do I have anything else to say to you? As we look out at the devastation. No, I don't.